Does stream draw near? No. Does it? Maybe? Perhaps. Hello there, everybody. So let's crank that down just a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get that timer there. Hello, everybody. It is the last Manic Monday of 2024. So it's gonna be an interesting one. I have three things planned. I didn't mention too much of my games of the year, but I'm definitely gonna play my favorite of this year, and that's coming up after a bit of an imported thing that I pre-ordered already in in English, which is coming. When is it coming? I think it's coming in. Oh, what is it? I want to say March, but I don't think it's March. Might be March? I don't know. Might be March. Anyway, it's the inboard version of Oath in Felghana, or E's Memorial. So yeah, we're gonna get into that. And let's actually, seeing that I'm here, let's see if the break window. Okay, just want to see the break window if it works. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting into some Oath in Felghana. So let's go over to Botted Game. Here we go. I think the volumes are good. So this is E's Memorial, the Oath in Felghana. It is not over here, so this is an imported version. Imported PS5 version. Because it was released in Japan already. So everything is gonna be in Japanese. So, yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with that. I beat the game already. It's perfectly fine. I don't fully understand it, but it's a thing. We're gonna start a new one. Yeah, normal's fine. I don't want to go too much. Actually, you want to know something? I might just skip this, because I'm not going to be able to understand it. I just kind of want to get into the game. And I will get into... Let's go. Okay, so... let's get into it. X to do attack. Let's do it. Beautiful. Memoire, let's go. So there's two versions of this. There was a PC version, and then there was also a PSP version of it. I think this is more based on the PSP version than the actual what is it? Words. It's gonna be a rough night. The PC version. It's not the PC version. We have new character art. Alright, skip this. In the time I wandered everywhere around the world, hope we always be true. Nah. Let's skip it. I want to get into the game. Skip. Alright, here we go. Because I know I'm going to do this when I get it in English, like a full playthrough. Let the cutscenes play and so forth. But right now, I just want to wet my whistle. That's all. So we're gonna go. And go. And go. And we should be in the bedroom of the hotel or the inn. I don't know, everything is so kind of quiet. Let's crank it up a little bit. We'll leave sound effects. I don't want them to be overpowered. We'll keep the voices the way it is. It's still quiet. Oh well. Anyway. This has a bit of Star Tropic syndrome, where kind of have to talk to everybody. Let's go. Alright. No, I'm trophies. First time I'm playing this. Not there. I think I need to go in here. We're gonna have a conversation. I have to say, like, the Japanese voices are gonna be... Which is gonna be an option in the actual version I'm gonna be picking up in a few months from now. I don't think it's English language. Like, it's... You can switch it over to, like, literally this version. That's fine. Alright, so there's some trouble in the mines. We gotta go find some more information about it. Hey, Lena. Adele. An adult actually talks in this, which he did in the third one, so just in more recent ones, he hasn't actually muttered any words at all. Is this for now? Okay, we skip that. And we'll skip that too. I just want to get into more of the action, but I do have to go through the motions of talking to everyone. And we'll skip that. Hello, sir. Oh, did I not talk to you? I'm quite fine. Uh-huh. Oh, hello, sir. Yep, sure. Cool. I got a map! And I got some Revlor. Oh, what the hell is... Alright, let's go in here. Hello. I'd have to say her Japanese voice sounds more cute than her English one. Her English one sounds very seductive. She also looks very more seductive in this one. Yep. I already have weapons, so I'm gonna talk to him. Nah, yes. Chose the wrong one. This one? Cool. Alright. Right, for some action. Let's do it. I guess I could save. I'm gonna have to do some leveling. Not right now, but sometime in the mines. Definitely before the first boss, sometime. It is really still quiet. Oh well. It's fine. First level. Look at these. There's motion multipliers in this. Hey. Alright, let's go. TK Quarry. Ease. Base. Not the base? Maybe. Not the base! Actually, I'm kind of interested to hear what adult they sound like in the English one. I wonder if they're gonna use like the more modern version of them, or they recast them again. Yep. Nope. Got it. Level. Nope. Excuse me. You just stung me in the face. That's not good. Alright. Gonna probably have to do some leveling here. This is a good level spot here. A lot of respawnable enemies here. Let's go. And those guys take a lot. Beautiful. Next, oh, there's Steve. Happy Monday. Hope it wasn't too manic for you there, Steve. Hope the weekend treated you well. You have come to the greatest time of this game. Level grinding. Yes, I'm level grinding. The thrilling adventure of level grinding. Oh! So Echo Wisdom's surprised you. It wasn't bad. I have to say, it wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't bad. It's very good for what it was. I'm still a bit like it overall was a decent game. I'm just still salty about it that the Breath of the Wild Princess Zelda should have had her own game also. Because she had some very good potential stuff. That's the only thing. So that's what's holding me back on that being higher, but it's just because I'm salty. That's all of that. Alright, I should do one more level. But it was pretty good for a top-down Zelda game. It was pretty good. It was different, too. Like, you had to think differently. I'm gonna get one one more level and I'll be fine. I just love these old rehashed games that required level grinding, and you have to level grind in the remakes. Oh yeah, no, I did see a few of those around, and I was like, neat! So everyone's gonna be like, oh, this obviously takes place after Link to the Past somehow. Which, it kinda does kind of hint that so. Yeah, the Desert Temple was another one. There's a few other ones that I came across, and I was like, well, that's neat. Alright, yep, almost done. Cut through these guys like butter quickly. I'm actually glad that they didn't put too much references in it. Being like, sticking it, be like, just a little hint there, it's great. Actually, one thing I really like they did with Echoes is differentiate the Zora kind. Because there's River Zoras and Sea Zoras. And the Sea Zoras are the Ocarina of Time ones. And the River Zoras are the more traditional ones that are enemies in the earlier games. So, I like how they did that. That was good. Alright, let's continue on. Don't want to level grind too much. But I don't want to die all the time. Also, gotta get gold, too, so... So yeah, Echo Wisdom, I think, was my sixth game of the year. So, it was up there. It cracked the top 10. It was a fun game. Alright, let's continue up. Don't think I can get this yet. Nope. Yeah, it was good, but it didn't blow me away, or it didn't have, like, type of thing, but it was solid. It was a solid game. Hey. No. Money. Sweet. Alright. Here, down, down. Yeah, I've had played Grand Blue. I heard it, but I have not. I've played it. And Alone in the Dark, I might try it. Like, I know of it. Yep. Yep. Nope, I'm here to help. Oh, just to point out this, Steve, this is an imported version of a game I pre-ordered that I'm going to get in a couple of months now. So this is the actual imported version. So it's all Japanese. Alright, let's get keys. Oh my goodness. Holy jeez. If you like a game, you know, put the hours into it. That's the thing. You like it? Like it. Well, Alone in the Dark, it's... Well, the original was revolutionary. It was one of those ones that revolutionized the, I guess, survival horror genre. But if it got a decent remake, I might check it out, actually. I'm always good down for a good spook. Yeah, that's... Well, if it's been out for a bit. Like, even Silent Hill now. Silent Hill 2 is going on sale. Not much, but it is going on sale, so... And it's been, like, what, a couple months? Ooh, yeah, no, I need to get back to Crow Country. I started it, and it was, like, good, but, you know, other things came. I think I did play it around when Silent Hill 2 came out, so that kind of took priority. So I was like, oh, I'll get back to this, and I never did, so it's another game I gotta go back to. 7, I should be fine with this boss. Guess we'll take a look. Oh, no, I'm good. I should be good. I like the concept. I like the look of Crow Country. It looks like, you know, an old school PS1 not RPG, horror game. Oh, hello there. You wanna fight me? Sure. Dalarn. You'll fight me. Let's go. No. Nope. Nope. Let's go. Ouch. Good. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, no, it was just, like an hour, maybe 2 within it, so I didn't get too far. Or actually, not even an hour, like I think just an hour or so. The one thing with Crow Country I found kind of odd was the aiming. So that's the only thing that I probably have to get used to, is the aiming. So. Oh yeah, well, does she comment on things? I remember seeing that she commented on a few things. But, you know, it's good. If anything, I'd like to see what the studio does next. If they will continue the trend, or if they're going to do something else. Keep that PS1 nostalgia going. Alright, we're gonna go there. Now we need to... Yeah, I got fire. Nope, I need to go down. Oh, damn it, I forgot to set my... I'm kind of just keep a schedule today. I did 2 hours on a game each. So I want to do it through at least 3 games. And yes, Steve, I will be playing Silent Hill 2 today. And talk about it. Yep. I'm gonna be doing a new game plus. I'm gonna do Chainsaw only. and radio off. So, it's going to be interesting. Because I'm not going to be alerted by my radio, but I'm going to kill everything in like one hit. So it'll be interesting to see. Let's take a look. And the reason why I'm doing that particular setup is that I don't have two of the trophies that relate to it. Like, go through the entire game with melee, only using melee weapons, and then go through the entire game with your radio off, which I have not got yet. So that's why I kind of also want to go with it. Alright, let's go. Alright, good. Nope. Done. Oh yeah, I've played more Fantasia. Story goes places. Oh yeah, it goes places. I didn't think it would actually go places, but it goes places. And I'm quite interested with the story right now. It's going interesting places that I did not think it would actually go. It's worth the wait there, Steve. Just hang on. And PS5, I really hope does look better and has a bit more of the less low poly on it, or because it's a visually astounding game. It really does. Also, I feel like it might be hard to find, like, eventually. It's kind of going under the radar. So I'm thinking it might be hard to find in the new year. I'm just getting a feeling of that. So I'm really glad I just picked it up beforehand. You don't have to do that. Just wait. You can wait there, Steve. Don't worry about it. I don't think it will go up in... Well, it might go up a little in value, but not like crazy amounts. It's still a PS5. Oh, hey, sir. Alright. Let's go fight a boss. That looks very... Yeah. Hopefully I have enough levels. There we go. It's a stone statue. Hello. It's a demon girl. Alright, let's go. Nope. Oh, yeah, I gotta shoot her in the head. Up. Ouch. Nope. Oh, I know. Metaphor, it just doesn't want to go down in price. And I'm like, oh, come on, just even the 60 range for me. I was like, get it down to the 60 range because it's normally like anywhere from 70 to 100 bucks right now. And I'm like, just a little lower. That'd be great. I really want to play Metaphor also. Actually, no, we're gonna skip all these because I can't really interact with them. So we're just getting to the action. Alright, time to talk to everybody again. Just want to maybe do the ruins and then maybe go into... Hey, sir. How much ore do I need for you again? How much ore? 10. Okay, I don't have that. Talk to Elena. Hello, Elena. Alright. Now we find out that the father is missing. Hello, sir. Sure. Selfless courage. Right. Yeah, no, it's Metaphor. I think will be an interesting story, and I just kind of like what it actually. I want to experience more of that, but I want to actually have nothing else on my plate at the time, so I can absorb it, not get distracted. And it really does seem like the beginning of the year would probably be good for that because there's not too many releases that have been at least mentioned in the next few months at least. I just wish it went down in price. Oh my god. Alright. Do I need to get stuff? I will get this. I do not have enough. Down here. Hello. Something in the well? Let's check it out. I don't have enough. Alright, let's continue. Need to go kill some beasties. Alright. There we go. One over here. Actually, do I need to go anywhere else before coming here? No. Not yet. Right. There. Unlock this. Actually, I'll just go until 888 for this one, and then go back to Silent Hill. I was gonna go to 9, but I was like, eh, screw it, I'll just go 8. I want to play more Silent Hill. Damn flying birds. Good. Boom. Yeah, explode. Explode. taking too many hits. Ooh, I think I might die, actually. Holy jeez. And if I do, I'll switch over games. It's fine. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, let's head over to Silent Hill. I just wanted to kind of give a good idea of what's going on here. So we'll switch over to my close-up. And... oh yeah, I forgot the music I have on, so... let's switch over games. And here. And switch over to Silent Hill. There we go. Let's go here. And there we go. So, if I haven't made it apparently clear already, this is my game of the year. And the one that surprised me the most. Because I didn't think it was going to be any good. But it did. It surprised the hell out of me. Alright. And for some reason, it feels like it's still a bit quiet. So I might crank it up just a little bit. That's a bit better. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do new game. We're gonna do new game plus. I could do hard, seeing that nah. Well, I'm doing chainsaw, so it doesn't matter if I do hard or not. I don't feel like dying, though, all the time. Puzzle challenge, we'll do normal. Because I can't remember any hard one, and they're just as convoluted as the original. And I'm gonna leave it on. I do have to say, like, the graphic modes really are eh in this. Anyway, let's do it. Into the darkness. Alright. I think I'm gonna skip some of the cutscenes, just to get into it. Also, I need to figure out how to play this again. Did I get this? Not sure. I got this, this trophy over here where you try to leave. Did I get this one? I did, okay. Alright. Let's get our good old boy James running here. Mentioned also that there's Eddie's van. That's what he's there. Let's go down. And actually, I might crank the brightness up just a little bit. Crank it up. Right there. Alright. So we'll see how far I can get. Until about 9:30, so that gives about 2 hours. Don't think I'm gonna beat the game. Something here. This is mentioned to one of the endings. And let's move on. There's some rocks falling. And we'll get into this a little bit more once we actually get into town. Also, fun fact is if you don't do this, he won't have a headache, and he won't say it at the next one. So you could just skip that, and he won't be like, "Oh, something's crawling around in my skull." Does not get that dialogue. Alright. We have Angela. Oh. Let's talk about her. So, yeah, she's not the same, but yet the same.
Excuse me.
I'm
I
sorry.
do have to say they
I was
really
Hey,
did
it's okay. I didn't mean to scare
a good job with
I'm kind
the
of
content, well, the subject matter in this, especially when it comes to
Yeah.
Angela.
I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is
So I
this the right
fear
way?
that they actually would
Yeah.
overdo it, and they didn't.
It's hard
Even
to
with
see
the
this
added
fog, but
scenes,
there's only the
they
one road, you
didn't go
can't miss it.
overboard.
Thanks.
But there's
But-
obviously the extended
Stay away.
abstract daddy scene,
This,
which you
this
kind of get
town,
a
there's something
experience in
wrong with
her
it.
world, which
And it's
is
not
fine.
just the
Like, I
fog
didn't
either.
have any problem with that. You kind of experience what she's going through as
Is
she
it
sees Silent
dangerous?
Hill,
Maybe.
or at least a version of her Silent Hill.
It's kind of hard to explain.
And it
I'll be
wasn't beaten over the
not lying.
head.
No,
So,
I
yeah.
believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous
Yeah,
or not.
I have to say that her voice
I'm going
acting,
anyway.
But why?
it was okay to me.
I'm
Like,
looking
it,
for-
I still prefer the original, because it just fitted
Someone.
the character. But the new
Someone very
actor
important to me.
really did
Me too.
portray
I'm
her
looking for my mama.
faithfully,
I mean, my mother.
let's just say.
It's been so long since I've seen her.
So, and,
I thought
you know, I like her
My
nuances,
father
like
and
her
brother were
body
together.
language.
I
If you
can't
actually
find
check
them
her, her model, she bites her nails, and you actually see that in her
I'm
nails.
sorry, it's not your problem.
No,
So she's nervous all the time.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, the whole abstract daddy, like, sequence was pretty good because you got a glimpse, not like beaten over the head, but a glimpse of what she's going through. And if you don't know, like, her backstory, it's like, oh, this is just weird and strange, but there's a lot of symbolism still there and so forth, and you can look into it. So I think they portrayed it, like, very well, very tastefully. Also, on this grave is usually open, but in New Game Plus, it's closed. It's over. And there's also a book. It's the Crimson Ceremony. We'll need that for an ending. Alright. Go in here. Yeah, like, and the thing is, yeah, you saw Angela going through her actual part, also trying to run away from, I assume it, like, the abstract daddy, or maybe she sees James as the aggressor during that sequence or something. You know, again, there's a lot of... That's the thing. There's a lot of things to talk about and how you interpreted things. Like, just like the originals. Like, there's a whole new can of worms you could open up and be like, oh, what's this mean? And let's say... And they really did it good. Also, Silent Hill Ranch. And apparently there's an Easter egg. In that barn, there's the Silent Hill Ranch with Comic Sans, which is a callback to the terrible HD remaster of this game. Chainsaw! Which I will be using 100% of the time. I will not be changing away from the chainsaw. Which is actually incredibly good to use in this. Like, instead of the original where it was kind of flimsy to use. This one? Oh, absolutely great. Chainsaw is definitely OP. And, like, I do have to say, a really good way to Oh, but... Oh, I'll talk about Maria once we actually get there. But, I have a few problems with her also. So, I do have to
Hello?
say that.
Anyone in here?
But, yeah. The big thing I do have to say, like, if you want to really get good and not be scared whatsoever about this game, but be like, oh, know where enemy placements and so forth are. I've mentioned this before, but you go over the settings, and you go to high contrast mode. This will point out all the enemies, all the things that are interactable. And you go through the game a few times like this, and you kind of get an idea of where everything is, and where the enemies are placement, and things are the hiding in the darkness inside. It will ruin the experience, the atmosphere of this game. But if you kind of want to get the game mechanics of this game and know where enemies are and so forth and how they go in the darkness, I recommend that. But we're going for atmosphere, so we're going here. Yeah, no, Maria, I don't know. Like, she needed something more. I think, a little bit more. And also, I love this. Is a callback, like, flashbacks, callbacks to the original game, where this is where you pick up the plank. So that's great. Yeah, the prison area is probably, or anywhere you see those spider mannequins, and you see them run up the wall and hide in the darkness, you just turn on high contrast mode, and you can see them, and if you have the rifle, bam, 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 and they're done. That's the thing. So, it ruins, like I said, the experience of it, but to kind of get an idea of how the enemies work and so forth, it might be good. Also, shop this here, we get a key in this here. And that is for an ending. This key, I want to point out, this key, how do we do it here? This key, the Key of Sorrow, will not be used until before the Twin Pyramid boss. So, if you, like, miss this key, you will not get access to one of the endings. So, it's for a box that is, yeah, those, oh, spider mannequins, absolutely terrible. Absolutely, oh my god. The big thing is, if you're playing it normally, just listen, and they'll squeak when they're about to attack, and then that's when you dodge out of the way. Also, I want to point out the dodge in this is peak. I love the dodge in this. Like, absolutely great. The invincibility frames for the dodge is absolutely great. Like, this is what Resident Evil 4 needed, is a dodge like this. Just a little one, like this, and have invincibility frames. Just a little dodge, and be like, yeah, okay, boom, bam, bam. Just a little dodge. Just a little dodge. It's fine. That's what it is. Just a little dodge. To give a little more mobility. Alright, here we are at Silent Hill, which is... I love this part where James... Oh, I forgot to get the map in the car. Oops. Whoopsie. Because oh my god. I think I'm gonna do that all the time now, because the thing is, you get the map here, and not the car. You just get the, whatever. Anyway. The thing is that you get the map for the actual town here, so you don't necessarily need the map from the car, which just shows you the opening area. And that's fine. I love how you can go in buildings now, like the flower shop, which, you know, you get things, and you, like this woman who runs the flower shop ran into a guy who was looking for flowers, very hinted on James coming in this cloud and doing this. And there's a bug right there, which disappears.
What is this?
What is this? I do have to say, like, I like the original guy who does James. Like, obviously he nailed it, but I really do like, I think, what is it, Luke Roberts' version of James? It's a bit more, I have to say, real. Like, if it's not, I guess it would be mainstream, more mainstream, instead of the original doing, you know, kind of just being like, hey, I'm good. Happy Burger. We're gonna be going over there. Actually, there is nothing to get until we actually get, until the first sequence here. So, I'm just gonna go into here. And there we go.
More of that
More of that
stuff.
stuff. It's vomit, James. It's vomit. You can say it's vomit. Goo? Slime? Fluids? I don't know. Something like that. Oh yeah, Laura was good. Like, she got the brat down. Like, down packed. Really good. And James is...
Hey.
There's a few things here and there, but he was solid. He was good. He was good. And Eddie... It depends on... There's one part I did like him, and that was in the theater. He seemed too flat in the theater. That's the only part. I love this. The original way to go get the board is closed. I love it. It's great. Alright, let's go. We're going across here. Get more stuff. Follow the stuff. Also, I love the foliage. Like, the look of this game is absolutely great. Like, the foliage, the dampness, like, just, it feels wet. Because of, like, the fog and the mist and so forth. Alright, let's go through here.
Hello?
Yeah, no, like, like, when she meets in the hotel, like, James and Laura, are in the hotel, and the piano, like, the whole scene with an extra thing where it's like, oh, she has another letter for James. I was like, oh my god, this, what? Like, this is new. And I thought she was, like, and then they pulled the rug under, and it's like, oh, she lost it. And I'm like, oh, damn. There it is. And then, you know, just a little cuteness of, like, her, you know, James saying, oh, well, I'm just being a little fart face, and she's like, and I like how he plays into it. It's like, I think I saw a dark room, you could lock me up in there, and she's like, no, I'm not gonna do that now. So I found that to be absolutely cute. Also. It's almost like no hard feelings. Health drink. Our first health drink. Also, I don't mind where we got the radio, which it kind of makes sense. Like, it would be in a place or something. Oh, you wanna look there, James? Get the line finger. Oh, there we go. And also, it makes sense of the board being in, like, a window, boarded up window. Alright, we got the board with the nails in it. But first, we need to turn that radio off. Turn it off.
Stay back.
Let's go, buddy. Whoa. Right. Oh yeah, combat in this, I love. Love the combat in this. It is absolutely great. It feels smooth. I love it. Especially melee combat. Oh, beautiful.
What was that thing?
Yeah, what was that thing? Alright. Now, the dirty syringe, which is, questionable. I don't know. They really should have kept the health kits, but... oh well. And smash. We're gonna skip this... nope, where's the scene? We're gonna skip this one. Where he gets... also, this scene is very similar to the original, but also he doesn't say, what the? Afterwards, which... I'm fine with that. Like, it just kind of seems more... I wouldn't want to say real, but...
Where are you, man?
also, I keep on forgetting this special spot over here where we found our dead corpse, where the the Woodside apartment keys are. I always forget that one. Also, smashy smash. I love how you can smash windows. Oh, beautiful. The music is kicking in.
What is that?
Right. Neely's bar. Mark it down on the map. Oh, that's also another thing I love. He writes... like, you actually see him writing stuff on the map, where it shows indications that there might be a change in something, and I like that. Also, letters that have stuff behind there, I love also. If a guy running out there can never catch up to him. Don't... oh yeah, I am using chainsaw, aren't I? Yeah. So let's chainsaw it. I'm so used to, like, regular melee combat. I'm just like, oh, let's do chainsaw. Make it slightly easier. Okay. I usually, with this one, I usually make a perimeter. I go along the perimeter of the town to make sure I got everything, but I start from Big J's, or just above Big J's, and then I go clockwise around town. And there's a reason for that also. So we're going over to Big J's, which is over here. Hello, sir. Slice. Alright. Oh, hello. Slice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go over here to slice. And I think I need... oh, we got slice. Anyone else? Where is that? Okay, so we're gonna go first bullets. Bullets. Here. That's also one thing that I actually don't like about this, is that hit detection sometimes on items are finicky. Some are finicky, like, you are right on the item, you're seeing it physically, but the button prompt isn't showing to pick it up. And I know there's one in the hospital, normal hospital, that really just took me more time than it actually did to pick up. So, I remember that. Some are like, eh. Well, aren't you the fancy pants, James? Alright, we're going here, pick up the channeling stone. Yeah, there's odd, weird complaints about I have, but, like, for the most part, they're nitpick. Also, we going in this pet shop. There is a note here, which you can't see. Yeah, some of those really were difficult, but we're gonna pick this up. It's a broken key part. So we're gonna do that. And now we're going around. Do I need anything in there? Nope. Can I go in here? I can. Big J's. We got a health drink here. I swear, you read all of these notes, and after beating the game, you're like, you know, this sounds like James. Like, he was here at one point in time. So, yeah, there's that. And also there's this, which is here only in New Game Plus, which hints that there might be a dog ending. Where is... I'd be really glad once I get the light, because... Damn, this game is dark still. Yeah, I heard that. I was gonna bring it up, a little bit later, but I can do it now. So, there is... Apparently, it's something Blooper did, and not... I don't know if it's completely canon or not. But apparently... the mysterious photos that you get throughout the actual game... if you take, like, codes and mix it up and all sorts of things, that it will... Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way, okay. That it will say... that, it's like we've been here, or I've been here for 2 decades. And that is the theory now. Like, it's kind of been confirmed, but I don't know if it's canon. That James has been stuck in Silent Hill, looping, for 2 decades. So that's the... And the, hint of that is in the pictures. The pictures are from some of those times that were in James was stuck in Silent Hill. And this also... Like, I'm not against this, because it does make sense. It's like, why is James here, going through Silent Hill, but it's slightly different? And then also, you know, the original, where James went through Silent Hill. But also, it's like, okay, well, he's in a loop again. It's like Groundhog Day. Like, you do different things in the same kind of order, experiencing it in different ways. But it's the same... beats you're gonna do, which is a genius for a sequel prequel, I have to say, first of all, or a remake of a game. So it is essentially sequel-ish, but it's also not at the same time. So it's a fresh experience, yet it's not. Again, where is that guy? Can't see him. Okay, I need to definitely turn that cam up, because I cannot see a thing in this darkness. There he is. Until at least I get the light, anyway. Get over here. Where are you? That's Go away. Alright, let's take a drink. Gotta make sure we're topped up. So that's the current theory on the pictures, which I'm fine with it. Like, I'm just happy there's like a new version of Silent Hill. Like, it's just number 2 remade. It was faithfully done, and it was great. That's the thing. So if there's, oh yeah, we go in here. We can go in here for no reason other than this. It's also, again, there's also a achievement for getting all the memos, which I have not got, so I'm going to try to get all that also. We got Andy's bookstore, which we can't go inside because we go through this window. Also, there's this book, which will also hint for an ending. So that will not be there during the first playthrough. There's this, which is about some organization coming to Silent Hill, and feeling that something may be strange about that. And this is also another one. So it's another conclusion, choosing death. So that's obviously the leave ending. And there's also this one over here, which is getting the girl, which is the Maria ending. So all the endings are here. So I think this is the leave one, isn't it? Yeah, the road tomorrow. It's leave ending. Alright, going over here to the laundromat. There is a bug here somewhere. It'll be really hard to see. Where is it? There it is. Eat it. Also, roast laundry. Gonna have a guy come in the window. And again, stay. Also, here, super strong, super clean. Wash the stains of yesterday. Good. Alright, break window. Out we go. Cafe Mist. Clever game. Very clever. Got the American Cafe. There's a lot of references to a lot of stuff around here, like the original, so more stuff. Keep the door closed. Auto parts. Is it here? No, it's not here. Also, some of these flyers that are on posts and stuff hint like James's job, which is a clerk. Like office room for space. And that actually is canon, because it says in, I think, the manual that James is an actual clerk. I think it's not in the North American, I think it's in the European one. But he's a clerk, apparently. Oh, I see it. Hello. Slice. Also, just love the swinging streetlights over the fog. Very ominous feel. I love it. Neely's bar. Let's go in. Grab this. We have to get 2 items. I'm just gonna mark it down. Got a key. Need there. There's something here. I think there was something here. Nope. That was afterwards. Also, I love how they have it. There was a hole here, but now it's not. It's great. Now, this first puzzle with the jukebox. Initially, I didn't really see the reason why he did this, but after doing it like a few times, I'm like, oh. And also playing the original, where James right off the bat remembers, hey, we gotta go to Rosewater Park. And in this one, he doesn't really know where to go. And then, obviously, the song that we get, which is a version of Promises, I believe, sends him in the reminder. Like, I love how the things of, like, sometimes music triggers memories, which it really does. And that triggers him to remember, hey, there was that time with May and Mary on the water, the lake, at the park. She could be there. So I like how that actually translates until of like, oh, I just automatically go to the park. Because, oh, that's there. Also, key thing right there. Magic envelopes. Well, we have something here. Let's investigate that. There's that letter that we actually got for Mary. Also, while that, I should probably also look at her picture. There she is. Yep, nice and healthy. And we're gonna meet her. That's what we're here for. Got her buzz. Also, I love the blocks. They look so desolate. It's just so It looks so it's so good. Atmosphere. Love it. Also, there's a guy under here. Let's get out of here. Night. Alright, let's grab this note, which is a hint for the combination at the supermarket. We have a dude. When you get near... Is there something else here? Okay, let's grab this. You will see it sooner or later. You will see. It's the red pyramid thing. Also, it's James. Also, this is also good, which explains why everyone you encounter in this game that's dead, like a person, looks like James, has the same jacket, has everything. Because if he is in a time loop, this would be James. So he died here previously, and now his body's here. So that somewhat explains why there's bodies that look like James all over the place, because it's actually him. Just another time. Just through another time. Also, I kind of like that. Kind of a little bit there. Also, Steve, we're at Happy Burger. You want a burger? What do you want? There it is. The elusive Happy Burger. What mysteries in the burger place could it be? Of course with fries. There we go. Now there's a dead dude here, some on the floor. He won't get up right now. But there is a note here. Feel the craving? Just can't have it. Go for it! Happy Burgers, what you get? On the run? Grab something to go. Oh, somebody coming through here. Nope. I don't think so. I absolutely love playing with the chainsaw. It just cuts through everything in one slice. I love it. Alright. Going through here, down here. And where is this? Here. Boop. There you go. Syringe. Open the door. And there we go. But it's good. I like how it is like an actual burger joint. Like, it has the booths, it has that. It's just the atmosphere. I love it. It's like a good diner feel. Oh, I'll drink. And out we go. And we'll come back to that eventually through when we get, when we go through it in the Dark World. Alright. So we're here at the Green Pharmacy and the Saul's apartment, which is the mini apartment before the actual apartment that we actually have to go through. But I'm gonna just bypass that for a minute, go down here, and check out that ass, of course. And there's also another one over here. There we go. And I think that's it. I think for now. Another James, that died right in front of the camper. Let's go. It's a map. I love this. It's a map that has everything. It was in Neely's bar, and now it's here. But there's a chain of letters that have stuff on the back. If you're reading this, it's probably dead. Well, you are dead. They're attracted to light, stay quiet, and they probably won't save you. You'll stay down. Make sure they stay down. Also, boom. Leaves everything but pain and misery. The camper? Also, I love the camper. It really looks like a camper. It's great. It's kind of a very small. There's no kitchen. Well, there might be a kitchen here. I think it might be some. Yeah, that's a kitchen. Small, but it's a camper. Alright, let's head back to the Salt Street Apartments. Which I do have to say, I don't hate completely. It's the mini apartment before the actual apartment building. Also, I love how there's an actual thing. You can't take the map. That's what I really don't like. But... where is it? There it is. Let's go. Can't wait till I get my light. Yeah, since my playthrough, I've started seeing blind playthroughs of this. Like, everybody, and everyone's like, where's the flashlight? Where's the flashlight? For, like, all the way through this part. And I'm like, yeah, it's obviously not gonna come until the actual apartment building. And it kinda does suck. It's okay. It gives you a little bit of a... Where is that door? Gives you a little bit of things here. Also, there's a green pharmacy. Bill of drugs! Which, from what I hear, is... They aren't real drugs, but they're... The names are scattered to recall real drugs, and the drugs were apparently antidepressants and cancer medication, apparently. So that's what I hear. So there's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think where you take the word and you scramble the letters around to make another word. It's not an anagram. It's something. Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's what I hear it is. Where's that bug? There's a bug here somewhere. Where'd it go? Where is it? Okay. This is why high contrast mode is good, because you can see where bugs are. And see, I want to do that. Bugs. Bugs are really annoying. This, I think, I missed on my initial playthrough? I'm not sure. I don't recall going here till afterwards. We got more notes. What do we got? Nice. Also, this here, with the lighthouse picture and the blue typewriter, apparently, this is what I hear, and I haven't played it, apparently it's in Layers of Fear, which is blooper, so they put one of their own games references in the actual game themselves. It's another blooper title. I can't remember if it's Layers of Fear or something, but that's apparently a callback to that. Nope. We're going over here to 5. Opening the apartment. I don't know. I haven't played any blooper game except for the medium, and that wanted to be a Silent Hill game so much. Like, it hurts, basically. It was okay. The ending was weird. Just weird. Alright. Jump out. I love how this thing is gonna fall off when you get up here. And you're like, oh, snap. We gotta get out of here. And then it falls afterwards. It was okay. It just ended weird. Like, it just ended. I wasn't sure with that. Yeah, I haven't played Layers of Fear, either one, so I'm not sure. Now here, he tries to go in, he gets things on his hand, and I love this. You can actually go, and he's got stuff in his hand. Like, if you look at his hand, he still has that black stuff on his hand, which is... like, he still has it. You see it on his hand. The black stuff is still on his hand. Oh my god, really? So, you play number 1, don't play number 2. Alright, got it, Steve. Alright, let's reach in this hole and make it a lot of gurgly noises. And we got the 2. Alright. So, this bathroom is a very big nod to Silent Hill 4, because everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. Got the toilet here, the hole, the sink right beside the hole, and the bathtub is here. So that's obviously Silent Hill 4 right there. Yep, it looks, it's a clear example of Silent Hill 4. Alright, so if you got the stone, where's the stone? Key items. The stone, the channeling stone. And you go into certain areas. This rooftop is one of them. I don't know if I can actually do it again. No. Once you go into an area and you have the channeling stone, you'll hear this, like, otherworldly buzz. And you're supposed to use the channeling stone. And also, if you see this symbol in the area, you want to use the channeling stone. So let's use it. And it's supposed to go shiny, and we're done. That's it. That's how you do the ones for the UFO ending. And there is, what, 5? 5 areas for the UFO ending you gotta do. I think it's 5? I think it's 5. That's the first one. And that's why I go from Big J's to get the channeling stone first, and then go around clockwise, because if I did go clockwise around, I would end up in Big J's, get the channeling stone, and then I would have to walk all the way down here just to get that. So I save slight bit of time by doing that. Drugs hotline. Now, the drugs hotline thing on here is apparently a reference to the first one, where White Claudia ruined Silent Hill's tourist attraction, because there was the residents of Silent Hill used White Claudia to make the residents hallucinate. So there was a big thing with drugs. So there's a drug hotline, apparently, that was actually established sometime between the first one and whenever the second one is. And, you know, when the town was a town, basically. And that's a reference to that, apparently. Also, this is all the stuff that's kind of I've heard in the pipeline. If it's true, I'll say this is 100% fact, or if this is a rumor, and so forth. That's what I hear. Not too sure on that drug hotline thing. But it kind of makes sense. Quality. Also, here is our first picture. We've been happy. Flip it around. We got 6. So, I'm not sure if it's the 6th letter that we need to get to do there. Apparently, it's connected with the actual object on the actual picture. So 4, it's the 4th letter. You take the 4th letter, and then you rearrange it, apparently. And it says, it eventually ends up saying that we've been here for 2 decades. Apparently. That's what I hear. If it's true, it's true. I don't know. Silent Hill Tavern. And we got the kids go shooty. We got Giga Computers. That's been in the original. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Okay, so we're over by the... What is it? It is... the Grand Market. This is our first puzzle-ish. Yeah, you swing that, James. There you go. Yep. You killed that bug. Alright. So, we got a keypad here. And we have the memo for this. We picked it up by the by the trailer, I guess. Where is it? It is this one. So this one's quite easy to do. You just need to continue from 4:40:39 and go from there. This is fixed for what? Fixed for what difficulty, real difficulty you are. So I don't remember what the hard one or the easy one is. The normal one is, simple one is 4:44:44. That's the normal difficulty because it's just all 4s. And inside is a bunch of loot, which I can't see. So I'm gonna turn on high contrast mode to actually find it. Because it's so dark. So we're gonna go here. Oh, there you go. Again, high contrast mode, if you want to get items, or go for like 100%, or learn how to do 100%, or look in the darkness before you get your flashlight, just turn on high contrast mode. Makes you see things a lot better. And we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, cool. Let's turn it off. And good. There we go. Okay. Right, and back up we go. Yep, bunch of stuff. Carts. Alright, how far do we go? We're going by Woodside here. First of all, there is a bug over here. It is invisible until it actually gets out of grass. But there is one there. Also, this is one thing I mentioned in my original playthrough, like, my first one, is that the newspaper boxes are huge! Look how big they are! Like, they're the size of James. It's like, they're huge. That's some big news. I don't know. I think they just messed up on the newspaper boxes. They're supposed to be slightly smaller. Like, that is huge. Or is it? I saw it. Office space for rent. No trespassing. Oh, I thought I killed most of you, but I guess here. Hello. Slice. And then this guy won't get up until we actually get this letter. Which is... I like how they don't stink, but they feel like they do. I love that line. And get up. There we go. Done. I love that line. And also, we have a memory right here. Because originally, in the original game, the door that opens in the darkness is right beside the Woodside Apartments, which is here. So, we got here. So the original door was here, because the Woodside Apartments is right there. Again, just like that. Because the actual Door of the Darkness is different in this one. But the original one is there also. But it's covered up. Also, our second photo is right here. Which is, so many people are here. And this should be the first one. It is. And then here, we've got a note saying that we gotta leave and go to Texan Cafe. This is a hint that we need to go to Texan Cafe for the coin. And then also over here is a reference spot to outside the Woodside Apartments, where we get the coin originally, and also the news of Walter Sullivan, and so forth. And then we have a guy under the car. Let's get out, sir. Thank you. It's not like I played this game religiously after I beat it the first time, or I know all the enemy locations. Alright. Drug hotline, there you go. Now there is something, I might have passed it, because this is, nope, this is not. Nope, that's Lucky Shade. What am I doing here? Oh, here! This here. This eluded me the first time until I actually saw someone else do it, and I'm like, no friggin' way, no! Here, we have references to look-alike Lakeside Amusement Park, the Lighthouse, and Old Silent Hill, the Bakken Church, which is basically mostly Silent Hill 1 references, because Amusement Park, they've got Robbie the Rabbit, Kathy the Kitty, and Horace and Don the Duck. Obviously the Lighthouse, which is obviously in Silent Hill 1. And then Old Silent Hill, venture off to discover hip gentos Old Silent, such as the beautiful preserved Bakken Church. Beautiful. I love the little... Because essentially, yeah, we're the Kathy the Kitty. I think they mentioned that in... something. I'm not sure. I recall the name. Nothing here. Nope, nope. Okay, we're gonna get over to Groovy music. I think that there's nothing... Oh, they're both inside. Let's go. So this is the second location for our item in the... There's two guys in here. One by the door, one over by the records. So that takes care of those. We also have two clues. This one here, which you can't see. But it's Out of This World magazine. Special alien device found at local store. Bizarre finding on roof of local building. Prehistoric teacher spotted at local lake. And then head to the local hotel, and you gotta see it to believe it. So that tells you where all the locations of where the UFO sighting is. And you also get the alien device in the local store. So that's the UFO ending. Obviously, it doesn't show in your first playthrough. Face the music. Also, there's a lot of things with, like, music. It's like, you gotta feel the memory of your dreams and all that. And it's like, oh, memories. Music triggers memories. So, that's what I like. Also, I like this little setup here with the skylight coming there, and you got the couch and a bunch of, you know, just chill, listen to some tunes. It's great. I love it. Got some glue. And we got the other side of the record. So let's do some alchemy. Bingo. Bango. We got ourselves a record. Also, over here on this one, we have a health drink. And here. Now this one here is good. I like this one. Because it says, music can bring you back to those wonderful moments that you thought lost. Which is a very good tie-in of what's just going to happen when James listens to the same music and remembers that Mary might be in the park. Like I like the little nods to this. Or again, you know, this guy's up again? Where is he? Sir? Die. Alright, cool. So again, like little nods here where you could just go totally buy it and not worry about it. Or you can look obsessively through comb through everything and be like, does this mean anything? This could mean something. I thought something was in there. Now here's the door that leads to the darkness here in this one. It's over by Groovy instead of over by the Woodside Apartments now. And I love this because the words move. They creepily move up and down, which is kind of disturbing. And door prints. What do we got? Neighborhood cafe. We gotta go down here. There's 2 bugs, one on each side. There's one here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. And one is over here. Oh, yeah. Damn crawlers. Alright, and health drink. Am I topped up? I am topped up. Got newspapers. I already did the police car, and we have made our full clock turn. So we have done the entire perimeter of the actual town right now. Because we're back at the pest store, and where I got the channeling stone, first of all. So head back over to Neely's. Finish the puzzle. And go. Doop, 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 doop. Where is it? I went right by it. Did I? I did go by it. I went the wrong way. I think go down here. Mary Cafe. I do love the atmosphere in this. Like, they did a really good job with the fog. Like, I really thought they would actually really screw up on the fog, but they did an absolutely amazing bang-up job on the fog. Alright. Alright, let's go for here. And do some magic. So, there's a puzzle here. Move this here. That back into here. Move that back. That down. This here out. Put the record in. I like how there's multi things here. So, we need to put the coin in. Coin. And then we need to go to put the button back in, and it's C2. And I've tried all the other things. There is no records in any of the other ones. I thought there'd be like some kind of hidden record or something. Nope, not at all. I do like this. This is a part that they added, and I really liked because it makes sense because of how music triggers memories. And also I like the music too. That's great.
Park on the lake.
Also, which we learn later on,
The whole day there.
is that Mary
Just the
was
two
a
of us
pianist.
staring at the water.
So this might be why he actually knows this track, because Mary might have performed it. And that is kind of an optional thing, because you gotta go the wrong way with Maria, when you get her, you don't go the way she wants you to go. She go the whole wrong way, and then they start talking about stuff. And you learn that Mary was a pianist. And that's like something I didn't even know. Like, wow. Alright. There's nothing down there. Let's go here. Pry that open. A piano player. A pianist. I know it sounds like what it sounds like, but it's a piano player. Was a piano player. Alright. I get another note that might have been James at one point in time. Let's go. We're going with a... Here! And health drink. Got 2 bugs. One here. And one over here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I didn't know that she played the piano. I was like, holy cow, like... It's a random conversation that James and Maria have if you're going the wrong way. Going towards Pete's Bolorama. From Rosewater Park to Pete's Bolorama, it's during that street. They start talking about, it's like, oh, Maria wants to know more about Mary because she looks like him. And James is like, fine, you know, whatever. And it's like, oh, can't you name one to, like, just say something? It's like, oh, she liked to play the piano. So, that's the thing. Alright. Let's grab the Woodside apartment key. Also, I do have to say, these parts here, let's crank everything up to 11 with enemies and fog and wind and so forth. I don't think it's really necessary, but it does direct you that you need to get inside somewhere, or, you know, get through it. Also, I just like killing enemies now. Yeah! Slice dice. Also, it's the last time you can actually go around to this, this part of the Silent Hill. So if there's anything you need to do it before you go to Woodside, because once you go to Woodside, you can't come back. And I'm pretty sure I got everything. Also, it's perfect that you just come out of the alleyway and you literally just beeline down Cass Street over to Woodside. It's just a straight line, so it's not really too... It's kind of stressful at the time where you don't know where you're going, but once you know, hey, it's just down the street, it's fine. Alright. Once you go in here, you can't come out. So, yep, we're stuck inside the Woodside Apartments now. Oh, yes, here now, the apartments. Oh, I have a few things to say about the apartments and how this game is structured. And I have to say, I kind of like it. It's, again, feels familiar, but different at the same time. There's this open book, which is for one of the new endings, actually. One of the 2 new ones. There's a little thing here with a red... What is that? Greater than? Greater than 3? You want to remember that number 3 for one of the endings. Because it's going to have now two other numbers that you remember for a code at the end. That will also involve the Key of Sorrow. So you need the Key of Sorrow and 3 numbers for a code for a certain ending. Alright. I think there's something over here. Yep. Thought so. Also, get smash TVs. Smash it. So, when I saw this, I was thoroughly confused. Because it's the coin puzzle, but it's in the Woodside apartments instead of the Blue Creek's apartments. So I was like, what's going on here? So that was a surprise. But also, when I got to the Blue Creek apartments, well, that's a whole different can of worms there too, is that the clock puzzle is in the Blue Creek apartments, the coin puzzle is in the Wood Creek. They just switched the puzzles around. And they also made the clock puzzle absolutely like the puzzle of the actual apartments also, which nothing wrong with that. Like, I have to say, it keeps you moving, keeps you looking. It's pretty good. Also, health drink under the stairs. We also have a memo over here about gunshots at 2:17, so write that down. There we go. Can't see. I can't wait until I get my light, which is up here.
Hello?
Now, we could go
Is anyone there?
and get that light right away, but I'm going up to the 4th floor, which, you know, surprise, surprise, there is a 4th floor. But we can't go anywhere, but there is a bullets up here. And also, where is it? It's here somewhere. I might have to get my light. But there is a can of blood red paint here, which is also at the end of the game in the hotel. Probably same model. Does it mean anything? I don't know. Maybe. I just found it interesting that there was an actual can of blood red paint also. Man, I can't see a thing. Let's fix that. Let's go down here. Also, I do like this here. It's light. 201. Well, I'm going to talk about 201 once we get to it. But right now, let's get some light. Mannequins. Alright. The greatest thing is, one, the mannequin is there. You could see it. Like, well, I'll turn on the actual mode, the Thai Craftsman mode. It is there. Like, it's right there. You can see it. Right there. Thing is, you can't kill it preventively. It's invincible. You cannot kill it before you get the light. You have to get jump scared. You have to get jump scared. I found that incredibly funny, if anything. Anyway, let's take the light. Got a flashlight. About time. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Key. Shoot key. Also,
These clothes.
these clothes. Also, I don't know if it's anything, but the head for the mannequin is on the dresser where it's severed. I don't know if that means anything, but nice touch. I can actually see what I'm doing here. Let's do this. Health drink. Lots of mannequins. I remember seeing tons of playthroughs, especially first-time playthroughs, and people freaking out at that mannequin part. I was like, nice. And when I saw it, I'm like, yep, that's the mannequin. And while we're talking about mannequins, I love how they made one of, like, the most useless monsters in the original mannequins. They didn't do a lot. They just kind of stand still until you're nearby, and then they try to hit you. They didn't do anything special until, like, one of the most infuriating enemies in this game. I love it. It's great. Okay, so that one's not there. Let's go over to the chute. And then, you know, the different version of, like, the spider mannequins. And that was just great. Also, ew, garbage. Gonna move this over. Well, I don't need to go over to the other side, so we'll just do this. Here. And in here. Also, the thing is, I don't have my radio on right now, but my radio would be going off the charts, basically. Here, and the thing is, the enemy is just outside the door. So you are super paranoid that something's in this room. You're like, okay, what's going on here? I hear the radio going off, but it's like, there's not here, and the enemy is just outside the door. Yeah, no, the mannequins, man, they hit hard. Oh my god. Like, under normal circumstances, if I was fighting them with the stick, my god, they are really difficult. Also, Walter Selvin and Locane Murders. Silent Hill 4. Here. Got some bullets. Also, I'm not going to be using my gun anytime through this. So, I'm going to be racking up bullets. And bug. 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 There we go. I do have to say, one thing about not having the radio on is that you could actually hear the enemies. Like, they make certain noises, and you could hear those noises a lot better if the radio was not on. So it might be even more better not to have the radio on, because you hear the monsters a little bit better. I think there's a mannequin in here. I think it's under the table. Over here. It's gonna surprise me. Where is it? It's in here. Where is it? Yeah, the atmosphere is really good. There it is. I know it's around somewhere. That kind of really does actually just shock you. It's a good jump scare. Like, Silent Hill's not known for its jump scares, but it's good that the mannequins are really useful. Oh my god. I end up hating the mannequins right at the end. I'm like, oh god, there's another one! And they just pop up. Alright, let's unlock this. And let's go with our scene with Laura. Again, James, you have a stick. Use your stick. Don't use your hand, use your stick.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
But also, I do like how Laura is tied in with the actual progression of the actual game. Because she was in that room. I guess she was living in that room for quite some time because she drawed in there and so forth. But the thing is that the door of that hallway, which is hard to see, but the hallway I'm facing down, where's 107, 5, 6, and 4, that was originally locked. Laura went down the hall to unlock the door to go get out, which allowed us to have access to those areas. So, I do like, again, visual storytelling. And then we hear her scurry about. We go here, and you're like, oh, it's here, and then you're over here. It's like, that door wasn't open when I came by. So, let's go down here. Our radio would probably be going off, I think, also, because there's a lot of enemies behind these doors. And we're going in here to collect this. Got ourselves a golden apple. And now, this dress, well, supposedly is a wedding dress, but it could also mean, and this is what I hear from one theory, and I'm like, that might be it. This is a callback. This might be a callback to the dress that the incubator wore in Silent Hill 1. So, not the Incubus boss, not the final boss, like the demon boss, but the other one you fight in like the bad endings, where it's the woman. It could be that, actually. Oh yeah, oh my god, that... I turned off that immediately, because I don't like the vignette of the red screen. It is absolutely terrible. And, Steve, another one that you might want to turn off, also, that is very annoying, or is it in gameplay? Is the splatter vignette also, because it you get all kind of stuff on your screen when people spit at you and stuff. So you take that off, you don't have to worry about it. That's a thing. So yeah, definitely take off the hello health and the spittle, the splatter vignette also. It helps majorly. Okay, let's grab the golden apple. Yeah, because when things spit at you, your screen comes all like blech, and I don't like that. Like, I like to see what I'm doing. So, and is there anything here? Nope. And bathroom? Nope. Alright. Bedroom? No. Alright, let's go. Down here? Key? We have the second floor hallway. Now we're going in here. Now we have a piece of sheet music. And this also could be a reference to Mary and her piano playing. Also, could be, because it's in front of a piano. So that might be a hint or a nod to that. I also looked up, I think I looked up the song to see if the song actually had some kind of connection, and what if it's called, or even heard the song, and it's like, it's classical music. It's definitely classical. Like, a lot of them are classical. Also, here we go.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Quite the artist. Nice. So, Laura's been here for a little bit. I think she probably slept in the bed and just stayed here until, I guess, people showed up, or, you know. Again, she's looking for Mary, so she might have been searching the building. I hid out here in this apartment, and then continued to search, so. Now if we go back, door's gonna be open. Hey, sir. Ma'am. Sorry. All the enemies in this game, other than Pyramid Head, are female. Well, maybe the bugs are also. But it has been confirmed that every single enemy in this, except for Pyramid Head, are female. So I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. Alright. And I believe that was actually the guy who... the monster guy who actually said that. Alright, that's it. Let's head back. And we are going up. I think we're going upstairs. Oh, we're going over here first. Because this is open. Hello! There's also another one. These two are absolutely hard, normally. Because you're taking care of one, and then the other one just hits you over and over again. So it's really difficult to... One-on-one battles are not bad, but if there's multiple enemies, it's a little difficult, especially with a melee weapon. And we have a... Here, we have Valentine's Day. The 4th mysterious picture. Also, we have Al's drink. I don't think there's anything else. Also, I like how the mirror, you don't see the reflection, but you know that James is there because of the light. Very key feature to save on extra rendering, because you don't need to render what's in the mirror, just make it blurry. Alright. Done here? Yep, we're going upstairs. Now, is it coming up? I think it may be coming up. We might see the boy. Oh, the man. I guess he's more of a man than a boy. Yep, okay. I think this is the one. Yep, okay. There's one thing I don't like about this, and I've seen it in a lot of blind playthroughs, is that, one, this hallway is darker than normal. That's why it's incredibly difficult to look around here, even with the flashlight. Is it darker than normal? Because they're trying to hide Pyramid Head right down here. But the big thing is that there's a door you can go into right here that gives you an item for this here. So most of the time, you might not even know that Pyramid Head is here. Like, you might not even see it because it's so dark. You're like, okay, cool, we're looking here. Don't even look down the hallway at the giant pyramid thing looking straight at you. So you're not really creeped up about that. That's one thing where in the original, you clearly saw Pyramid Head looking at you. That's one nitpick that I have about this, is that you could miss your first encounter of Pyramid Head and not even know. Alright, so this is the room with the clock puzzle original, because that's where the solution of the clock puzzle used to be. With, was it Henry, Mildred Scott? It was originally here. And then we have the chair, the TV. The great thing is that the TV's gonna go on, but if you break the TV is still gonna be on. That's strange. But anyway, let's go down here. Oh, here's this. And we can't use this. Now, how they did this section is pretty good. Because in the original, you had to go through the first 3 floors, only first, you need to find certain items to things to trigger in the clock room. The thing is that you need to trigger was the gun on the 3rd floor, so you need to go up there to come back down to the 2nd floor to trigger the event in the clock room. Where in this one, they made the gun room literally after the original clock room, that the event still happens, but you need to go through it, so you have no choice. So it's kind of it directs you a little bit better on what to do. Which I do like, because in the original, you might be going around the apartment until you found the gun, and you're like, what do I do? And you're going around and around and around until you come to the one part where you're like, you hear the sound, you go up to the clock room, oh, things have changed. But you might, until then, you might be wondering what you do. So it directs you a little bit better. So that's good. Also, bullets, we also have ourselves a gun. And funny thing is, you can aim the TV, aim at the TV, and James automatically fires. It's an automatic fire. You just aim at the TV, he will fire. Because he's not good with guns. So, yeah. Alright. Also, we have noise. So that noise... The greatest thing is what I found out is that you could cancel James looking around and continue going down there with a flow. I guess it's a speedrun trick. By when you come out and just before you get to the point where the noise is, you reload your gun, and that will cancel James looking around because you can continue going down. That's one thing I've learned. Alright, again, we have TV that's smashed, but on, and we have E. Also, one of the clear examples of James's model, because he has the same pants and boots. I think they should have just had it over his head and not his body to make it even more obvious. But yep, that's James's boots and pants. Also, the flow of combat, I love it, where certain buttons are... It's like, oh, you want melee? Just press the melee button without aiming. It took me a little while to get used to, but the flow of combat definitely is a lot better in this. Alright, let's go. Also, that layer of darkness is a bit more lax now. We can actually see what we're doing. Don't think there's anything here. And if there is, I'll just chainsaw them. Simple. Also, hello. Get over here. Where are you going? I like how you can see the mannequins. They're, like, strung up. What are you doing there? Hello? Come on. It's like you could see them, and then you point at them, and they're like, oh, damn, he saw me. And they move. I find it absolutely hilarious. Oh, another picture. Career's humble beginnings. Alright, go to here. Let's go up here, down here. We're on the other side of the fence. Let's move down. Nope. Hello, sir. Cut. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Also, shortcuts. Love them. Love shortcuts. 207, can we go in here? Yes, we can. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. There's also a mannequin either in the kitchen or the bathroom, depending on how fast I was. It's probably in the bathroom, so it's gonna jump out. Might be in the bedroom also. Nope, it's in the... Come on! There you go. That one got me a few times. Alright. Let's go. If you're going for achievements, you want to shoot all of those balloons. The welcome balloons for an achievement. It's a waste of gun bullets, so I would say do it on a save, come back, shoot all of them, and then load. Because that's a waste of bullets. Especially if you're playing for the first time. Also, cake. It's a cake. And if we go here, we can't go out over here because that is locked. Let's go. Yep, this is this. Oh, yes, this one. This one. I have slight words about this puzzle. Now, I don't know if they're trying to go with, like, oh, each apartment is supposed to have, like, this kind of story to it, like number 4. But this guy is truly something. Where he made an entire, like, prison? Room that you lock people in just to observe them? That's just, like, messed up, buddy. Nope. Alright. So this one, you need 3 combinations, 3 numbers for the combination. I think the first one, they do kind of light up. So that's 1, there's 11. And there's 2, 13. It has a house. And I don't remember what the last one... Oh, the last one I think is over here? No, that's a different one. Oh, there it is, right there. So 7 has the steps to the thing. So, how to do this one is we got the right... Again, right, left, right. We have right, left, left. That's how you know what it is. And then the number to correspond with direction is... Right is where the rooftop peers through the night. That's the roof one, which is... What is it? 13. And then left is the houndbound footprints where Elner's sight. That is the one with the footprints, which is here, which is 7. And then there's 4, but the 4th one you don't really need. And then, obviously, we got the River of Memories to the right. So, River is also right, which is 11. So, 13, 7, 11 is the combination for this one. 13, 7, 11. That's for standard. The other ones have very similar to there. We got Old Man Coin, and we have a key to get out of the place. Thank you for giving me the key to get out of the place. Alright, we're gonna go to do that in just a moment. Well, actually, do we? No, yeah, we go here. You got bugs, and just bugs in here. Where's the bugs? Now the bugs actually fall down if you... They're supposed to fall if you shine your light on them. There's another one. I think this... Where is it? There's 3 of them. We'll get the key. Is there not another one? I swear there's 3 of them. It's here. Where is it? Where do you see it, James? Alright. Let's... It's annoying me. I must... Where is it? Where the bloody hell is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Even with the thing on, I don't see it. Is it visible? I think it's invisible. I'll take this, too. I don't think there's anything in here. Nope. Where'd it go? Did it glitch? It's been glitched somewhere. I don't see it. No wonder I couldn't find it. Anyway, we can open this door, but we don't want to go through. Because that doesn't lead us anywhere that we want to go. We need to go to this door. And then, again, you just want to go up here. Because that's where that locked door is. With the key. And a dude. Miss. And then this door is finally open. And you can just go through here. And bingo. I love just, like, the direction flow of this game. It's great. Now we can go up or down. We're going up first because I want to deal with the stuff upstairs before downstairs. I always find sheets over things kind of creepy. Alright, we need to get through there. Alright, let's go. I see you. Get over here. Where are you going? He just ran away from me. He ignored me. Hello? Come on. Jump scare me. Or not. I'll jump scare you instead. How about that? Boo. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Oh, we are going to get to Eddie. Eddie's going to be coming up soon. Again, if you hear a squeak coming from those mannequins, just dodge. Because most of the time, you'll save a lot of damage. James, stop posing, please. That's one thing I don't like about having the... What is the chainsaw equipped all the time, is that there's the odd time where James just freezes and poses. Because once you do the pose, he freezes. And you can't move. Which is a good nod, because that's what he did in the original. Also, I see you. Let's heap up. Anything else? Nope. There's also another one over here. Yep. Alright. I do hear noise. Where's it coming from then? Where are you going? It is kind of funny just seeing them run away. It's like, oh, my planet needs me. Hello? No. Give me this. No. Oh, there's this. Give me this. Another memo. Oh yeah, and the memo for the memo achievement is the only ones that actually go into your inventory. The ones that don't count. It's only the ones that go into your inventory. Only have 3 syringes? Really? Now this has to be... This has to be... Because I've seen playthroughs of the original, and people are like, what do I do with this can... Like, this carton of juice? Like, what do I do with it? So, in this one, they made it too obvious. It's like, oh, we got ourselves canned juice. What do we do with the canned juice? We put it down the chute, which is right here. No thinker. Not at all. And I've seen blind playthroughs of this one, where they're like, I guess I'll throw the juice down the chute? And that's, that had to be some, like, really common thing of the original, where it's like, I don't know what to do with the juice. Also, jump scare. Dryer moves. I do have to say, like, there's not a lot of jump scares, but there's a bit. And they do, like, rattle you a little bit. Alright. Grab this. Down here, and, oh, we're gonna see Eddie. And then I'll probably talk about Eddie a bit. I do like how you can hear him all the way down the hall. I do like, in this one, you can actually see the guy in the fridge, where the original, you just saw the feet of the guy, where you can actually, this one, you actually see a guy in the fridge. Where, also, that might be James also. So, maybe Eddie and James did not get along, or Eddie saw James as a monster in one of his one of his times through. Maybe. Alright, here's Eddie.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey,
I do like Eddie's
you okay?
I didn't
range
do
of
anything.
acting.
He was like that when I got here.
Because in this one, he's like all paranoid,
Oh, you
and he's
mean
like,
the man back there?
and
In the
then
kitchen?
I didn't do it.
next time you see
I
him, he's
swear
in
I
the
didn't kill him.
theater,
Alright, I'm not
and he's
saying
like
that you
totally
did.
monotone,
Look, my name is James.
where he's even
Thunder.
slightly like,
Oh, Eddie.
and then obviously in the prison, it's where he kind of goes off the
So,
deep end. So
Do you live here, Eddie?
No, I'm not even from this town. It's just,
Something brought you here.
yeah, you could
something
say that.
brought you here.
Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy.
Also,
deep
I do
breaths.
like how
Look,
they
this place, it's not safe.
they show Eddie's breath a lot,
These
and
things-
that you can clearly see that
This whole town.
it's cold. Where his version of Silent Hill is
Might
cold.
be best if you just get
That's
out
why
of
he
here.
always has like the breath around him.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
I also like how they reference that later on, where
And,
James turns Eddie down for
Be careful.
joining up,
Yeah.
and then in the theater, James says, "Oh, let's go. You know, let's go after Laura." And Eddie's like, "Well, now you want me to go with you?" And it's like they reference that. I love that. It's good. Also, let's check on Eddie.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
He's fine. He's, I don't know, like, you kind of have to more know his backstory and know what he's kind of more been through to kind of go with that. Other than that, he looks just like, oh, he's a very two-faced individual. But again, it's like surface layers. Do you want to see what you want to see, or do you want to dig deeper, type of thing? And that's with like any of these characters. So, and we got the snake coin, which I love. They have like two sides to them. Yeah, it's they don't play it as too much like that. There's a little bit, but they could have done more. I think they focused a little bit more on Angela and making her sensitive material, or like, oh, you know, this happened type of thing. Well, Eddie just, they could have done slight better, but he still does a good performance. Do I have 3 coins? I think I did. No, I have 2. Where's the other one? Oh, jeez. What was... Oh, yeah, it's outside. I'm like, I should have 3 of them. Where's the third one? It's out here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Like in the prison, when you meet him, Eddie, first time in the prison, he mentions a lot about how he killed a guy, and he's like, how many times do I have to kill you? So obviously his bully is taking the form of a lot of different things that's following him, and he's killing him over and over and over again. But again, you don't really get the sense of that until you get dive in more into the story there. Alright. Coin puzzle. I do like how they do this, where it's not just the coins and the empty spaces in between them, but it's also the actual art on the coin chest also, where it's like, oh, the maiden sits under the tree, so you put her under the tree. And then we got the flower. You're like, where's the flower? You can flip it around. There's the flower. And then, obviously, the man in the moonlight, you put him over where the moon is. There you go. And then I love how that's not the end of it. There's more. And then, obviously, the man comes forth with a sword. And then the maiden flees. There you go. Then once where a flower grows of venom and glee, so let's throw the snake up. And then we have the where the maiden was, a stone is, so she's dead, and she got a gravestone. And then we got the man going over the grave, and that's her there. Now this last part, I didn't understand completely, but this is a choice. You can put any of the coins up on the top. Any of them. But depending on what you choose, will go towards a certain ending that you want to go. If you choose the man, you will go towards the in-water ending. If you choose the woman, it's the Maria ending. And if you choose the snake, that's the leave ending. So, I'm gonna go with the leave ending, so the snake. But any of those coins at the last part will work. You just need to put up there, but that's the thing. Yeah, no, any of them work at the end. That's the thing. It just depends on what coin you put on top to say that this is the ruler, this is the one that caused everything. And again, it's also about showing how you perceive your playthrough. Like, do you blame yourself do you blame the woman, which, you know, is Maria, or do you blame the snake, which really had nothing to do with it, basically? So let's kind of leave. Alright, let's go up to 201 and talk about a lot of crap, because there's gonna be a few things in 201. Alright, 201 here has the light on, first of all. And we're gonna do 201. Alright, 201. First of all, I want to say this room. This room is used in the Leave ending. It leaved in the Leave ending. If you watch it, Mary is on the bed, James is on the chair, and it's exactly the same room. So this is where the Leave ending takes place. So also this might be Mary's room in the original establishment where... Actually, I think this whole apartment is the Sutherland's place of wherever it is. This might be actually where... Not, like, in the Woodside Apartments, but this whole layout might be the apartment where James and Mary lived. At another, like, wherever they lived. Because I think there's also piano here, too? No, there's no piano. I thought there was a piano. But this room here comes up many other times. A few other times. Mainly in the prison? Well, not the prison. Is it the prison? No, the labyrinth. Sorry, the labyrinth. Where you go through, what is it? The part where it's split into 3. And I think it's the ruined area, where you gotta go through the gauntlet of enemies, and then eventually have Pyramid Head chase you down through the strange wall. But before that, you have to go through gauntlets of enemies in rooms. Those rooms is here. This apartment is this room. It just becomes more deteriorating as you go through the labyrinth. That's the thing. But this is the original room, what it looked like. And it's pretty neat. Alright, before we do that, also, door. Love the door. Oh, there's noise, too, coming from it. Is there noise coming from it? Anyway, handkerchief. Also, I do like how they did this scene, where you don't really stumble upon it, you just enter a place and then the action happens next door. And, Pyramid's getting it on. And then, if I didn't mention it before, is that this whole scene is a reference to Blue Velvet, the David Lynch film. This is like a whole little sequence in that also. Very similar things happen. Very interesting movie, let's just say. Also, I do love how you have, like, a good model of Pyramid Head now. Because I'm like, I feel like I might want to dress up as Pyramid Head one Halloween. Because it's like, making his Pyramid Head is relatively easy with paper mache. and then you just gotta get just the interesting suits and all that. Also the lighting. Oh my god, I love the lighting. It's just the glow. That's what I love about this game. It just, they give things to breathe. Like, this scene is so slow. Like, slow movement. Like, Pyramid Head is going slow. He's moving slowly. It gives the chance to breathe. The scene to breathe. To have you be like, oh no. Type of thing. You know, it's like, it's not quick. It's not in your face. It's just menacing and slow. And I like that. Oh my god. Just... Oh, don't forget the handkerchief. I've read up a lot of things about this, and I get mixed things. It's obviously for an ending, but I don't know which one it goes with. But you look at it, just like the other one. And yeah, that's the thing. So yeah. Interesting place. Now this took me by surprise completely. And I'm like, okay, we're obviously going to blue side. Okay, cool, we're going to blue side. That's fine, let's go to the blue side. We're not going out the fire exit this time, we're going out, like, a door to an apartment, to another apartment, that's fine. This is fine. But I do have to say that the achievement, or the trophy, gave it away where I was. If I looked around, I'm like, what the hell? But the achievement said otherworldly. And it's like, oh, enter the otherworld for the first time. I'm like, what? I'm in the otherworld right now? This is the otherworld? Which... I don't know, like, I'm not against. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm fine with... Because the Blue Creek apartments, originally, were pretty shoddy. So, just making them into the other world kind of makes sense a little bit, I guess. Also, you can't go into that room now. But also, this apartment is just a complete mirror image of the one that we were actually in. And I love how there's a big slash mark. Because Pyramid Head got frustrated. And he had to take it out on something. Great. Alright. So, Blue Creek. Also, a lot of people don't know, if you go out, you can't go back into that room. But, if you knock on it and walk away, it makes a noise. Oh, I love the atmosphere, it's good. Obvious map, I love it. It's right there. It's right there, you can't miss it. Compared to the original Blue Creek apartment, which you could miss completely, which is fantastic. Again, another thing of like, oh, we gotta make it obvious. And now we have different versions of enemies. We have the line figure Point 2, which they explode once they're dead. So you want to hit them, and when they go on their backs, you want to dash away, because they explode. Again, same enemies, just different. Also, let's chainsaw this wall. And go out. I love there is a dude running away. Or, yeah, no, can't do that. It's a lady mannequin. I just love the atmosphere of the other world. It just looks so good. Alright, let's deal with this mannequin first here. And let's deal with you. Out of the kitchen, please. Need to go there. Yeah, that mannequin hides right there. All the time. Every single playthrough I've actually... She ran right there. Always. Always. There's more? No. No. Up here? Nope. Alright. Alright, should be here. Let's go out. It's very dark. Got a moth room. I wonder what that means. Baby. Also, very scary covered people and, yeah, blanket over people right there. Not prominent now, but they will be. And now we have our, I guess, well, quote-unquote, safe zone? Like, safe room, I guess? Resident Evil room. Safe room. Which, it does have different music, kind of like a calming... type of sound. That's pretty good. And then we have Henry Mildred Scott. And we have ourselves the clock puzzle, which is very different, yet the same in this one. So, we have access to the faceplate, except there's no hands this time. And there's our solution. And depending on rate of difficulty, it either tells you the thing of everything on there. Standard, this is standard, and then hard difficulty just had a blank wall. It doesn't have anything, which is fantastic. Alright, let's go out here. Also, I love the courtyard. There's like cages and stuff. Love it. Love it. Great. Also, jump scare. This door. James Hells has to write it down. And let's go through the apartments. Relatively fast. Hello. Come on. Nope. Chainsaw. That's a good scare. I like that one. Because you see something there, the TV goes on, your flashlight goes off. And then the line, the mannequin is most likely on you when it comes back on. Also, your radio goes off on here, and you're like, where's the MBA? It won't actually appear unless you actually pick up the ammo, and then it's a bug. Come on, out you go. Come on. Because I need to go into the washroom. Yep, there we go. Nope. Are you gonna get a hit by here? No way. Nope. Also, another thing, if you're trying to go for the late ending, one, look at, obviously the picture of Mary, like once per area, once time per area, and also the letter, once per area also. And then also, if you take hit, make sure you chug something immediately. so you're full health. And you can keep on pressing the button, and if you're at full health, then it won't use accidentally make you use a health drink. Also, silhouette of Mary in the window. There she is. She's looking at us. We can wave. Wave. Hey, Mary. Silhouette. There we go. Unfortunately, it's just a lamp. It's not real. Yep, it's not the real one. It's just a lamp. It's not the real Mary. Alright, this guy's gonna come alive. He is dead. Easy kill, even with regular melee. Why is there a ticking noise? I didn't hear a ticking. Oh, okay. Is that? Let's open this. Let's get back over here. This guy's gonna come alive. I'm gonna go through the door. Might get hit. Probably will get hit. Gonna dash a little bit. Take a health drink. Let's go. Lots of dead bodies. Try to make sure that they're dead. You can. A lot of noise, a lot of ambient noise in this. Love the noise. It's great. A lot of scraping. Gears going and so forth. Again, with your radio off, you can hear those noises a lot better. Alright, gonna take this ammo, and then we're gonna have both these guys come alive. One, and then two. This one will explode, so dash away. And 307 is another safe room. It's our puzzle room with the radio that has the music from the jukebox. Yes, James, make sure you write it down. Nope. Alright. Giant chains everywhere. Gotta have a valve for that. Let's go out. Let's go in here. Crash. We're locked in. Oh noes. Here's 6. Take this. Give it a twirl. Pop it open. Kill you. This is kind of stressful and normal. Because you got two of these guys that are really dangerous for exploding right near each other. Alright, we got a bunch of guys. We have a mannequin probably hiding behind here. There he is. Now we're gonna go by here, trigger this guy, kill him, and then go in here. My god, I'm going to play, but I'm literally commentating on my gameplay. Like an actual commentator. A commentator would be like, through like a sports game. Now, will you listen to that, Bubba? Holy cow, look at James, he sawed that guy in two. Holy jeez. And now he's doing a big boast. What a showboat. Man, only if I could do Madden. Madden would be awesome, but I can't do Madden. I'm not that talented. Alright, let's see what we got. Going through here. Light's gonna go off. Dope. We got a dude over here that runs away. Where'd he go? Okay, he went there. Let's grab this. Well, I guess I gotta see him in the playoffs. Let's see if he gets on this mannequin. He's somewhere in the room. Now is James going to Brazil, or is the mannequin going to get the first punch? Let's see. Oh, he's approaching slowly. He knows where he is. Oh! The mannequin goes down in one punch. Oh, but guess what? His friend is over here. Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, it's a double KO. James is victorious. Hurrah. There we go. Alright. I think... Oh, what a move! Oh, he's taking on... Oh, he's turning that crank. Let's do it! Oh! Everything exploded. Oh, that's a lot of bad luck there, James. Oh my god, let's just take that. Let's take that. This is cruel, because you did the first valve, and that's fine. You can't take that one, but this one you can take. So you're like, okay, and then it's like, I need to find a valve. Oh, I can take this one. That's great. All right, smash. There. And we're back out. Where am I exactly? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, hello! Oh! What a punch. Goes down with a mighty right hook. Oh! In the face! Oh, he's gonna feel that for the next couple of weeks. Oh! It's like a blood-bathed, street-fighted thing. I don't know. Alright. I got valve. Let's go back over to here. Let's do some cranking. Crank it. Crank. James. Hold it. Thank you. Crank that valve. Crank it again. Crank it again. Crank it again. He cranked it so much that the goddamn radio fell down. Oh, he took that hour hand, and he realizes that the door behind the radio is now open because the chains are no longer there. So is he going to go through the door? Oh, he goes through the door, and he goes up there, and he notices a shortcut. Oh! Touchdown! I don't know, that's a touchdown? I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's... And also, I like this, is that once you get every single hand for the clock, the room starts to disintegrate. It's the darkness comes and seeps into more of your safe zone. Oh, yeah, we're witness history indeed. Let's go with it. We gotta go. And, oh, what was that time again? Oh, I believe it was 9. 9 hour of 9. Can I go in here? No, I can't go in here. Okay, so H-Store. We're at H-Store. H-Store is over here. And that H-Store... Oh, that H-Store was solid, and now it is open. Oh, is he gonna go in it? Oh, what is he going to find in there? Oh, my God. Oh, he finds a nice-looking apartment. Oh, man, that is a gorgeous, roomy type of apartment. Oh, my God. Since all the guns and stuff we've been seeing, this is not bad. Look at that. All right, so we got a puzzle. We got to... Man, that was just... This is just as goofy as the time where I did Doc in Xenogears as Doc Brown in Back to the Future. Alright. So, the bathroom is definitely worse for wear. And then they had to put this in. Oh, look at there, Bubba. What is there? You think he's gonna put his hand in there? Oh, that's truly disgusting. What? Oh. Oh, what do you think there, Bubba? Is he gonna stay there? I must, let's go with it. Oh, that's just, oh, that's just, I have no words, Bubba. No words, Bubba. None. No, oh, that's just, and we have the meta hand. And it's true grit. It's just what it is. Which is there. Oh, yep. And I love this. Is one. You do it here. His hand is still covered in poop. His hand is still covered in poop. And it stays like that for like the while. And the one of the greatest things is I gotta kill this guy first before I talk. Is, and you can notice this in the new scene in Heaven's Night, where he's talking with Maria and he's at the bar. He puts his hands up, and you clearly see his sleeve. It looks still kind of wet and poopy, so it stays around. That's what I love about this. All right, let's put bird. And also, oh, the apartment looks so good, and now it's all crummy like the rest of the apartment building. All right, let's. I don't think I need to go down this. Oh, maybe there is a thing. I think there is. Yep. Grab those bullets. How much do I have? 512. Oh. It's the strange voice, which they added in a room. Because you have the strange voice that happened in the original with the room just before you had the pyramid head fight in the hallway, or in the stairwell. So this is that room, because it has the same whispers. And I think it's the same room number too. It's like the sheer dedication to keep things relatively the same is uncanny. It's like absolutely great. Like Bloober might have not had like a good record before this, but they did a bang up job, and I love how the mannequin's there to freak you out. It's like, oh, is a mannequin coming to get me? Oh, look at this hook. Oh, Baba, look at that hook. He knocked him straight on his ass. There you go. Love it. There you go. There we go. Let's go. Do we need to go in there? No, that's where we came from. And we need to go through here. There we go. Nope. Breaking walls is a thing. Oh, I know what this one is. Yes. This is the greatest one. Well, one of the funny ones. Where you see a mannequin right there. Look at that. Let me shoot him right square. Bam. There you go. Come on. Stop it. No. You're dead. And also, if you're going for the only melee route, it counts as if the enemy is dead. You kill the enemy through melee. If you shoot the enemy and it doesn't die, it still it doesn't void it. So, and I love the shadow right there with the duck. Looks like it's gonna hang itself. Shadows, man. I love how shadows in this. Again, alright. Let's do some alchemy. Beautiful. A work of art. Alright. Health drink. And I believe we're gonna get to Angela soon. Oh yeah, no, we're not going there. Actually, wait a minute. How do we get out again? Oh my god, I'm getting a brain fart. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Look at the map. Oh god, how did... Oh, damn it. I absolutely am... I'm whiffing on this. I actually can't remember how to get out. Is it down here? No. 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 Oh my god, I'm having the biggest brain fart right now of how to actually go where to go next. It's not through 210 because it's closed. Oh, yes, it's the... Oh, how can I be so... Yep, absolutely. We need this for a puzzle, of course. Oh my goodness. Alright, Winky. How could... I absolutely... Also, gross. Absolutely. Look at that bed. Ugh. Anyway, down the hole. Jump. Well, better get used to that, James. You're gonna be going down many holes in this, so... Like this. And also, again, it's the original coin puzzle. It's been destroyed. Oh yeah, I love the, that James, kind of goes, for, I think, permanently locked doors. Doors that are jammed. So I always call those doors, doors. So that's a door. Door. Alright. Yep. Oh, we're gonna see Angela. And we're gonna go to a place where it looks relatively okay. This is how the apartment probably used to look like. And then we have a room that we see again in the labyrinth. But slightly different. That door is open. And this one's closed. But this one and this one... Also, there's... Wasn't there... doors here also? I think so. Anyway. Let's see Angela. In more of her character. I also like how the music doesn't...
It's you.
Automatically come in.
Yeah.
And it kind of seeps into the scene.
I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
I don't know, like,
Me. You.
Like, she does a good,
We're all the same.
like,
I'm not
for
like you.
things kind of, like, grounded, but not at the same time. She does a good performance. But I just prefer the
Are you
original
afraid?
voice actor. Like, especially during this part. Because it just makes her sound...
Okay.
more. What's the word?
Did you find your mother?
Like she's not in reality.
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
Oh,
What did
God,
you
her
say?
mother lived in Silent Hill.
How did you know that?
Actually, that would maybe
I
make
just figured because
sense.
this is where you're
Why
looking
she's
for her.
looking for her mother here.
How else would I know?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
I do like this part, right? Shows
Her name's Mary.
it's a lot different
She's my
than
wife.
the original. The original, she just looks at the
I'm
picture and she's like,
sorry.
sorry, I don't. Where in this one, she turns her head.
I don't know why I think she's
And
here. She
This is almost kind of disgusted,
died 3 years ago.
and I like the subtleties.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy.
Sure.
At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now, I know what you meant back there.
Also,
in
I
the
think that she
cemetery.
kind of got
No, it's okay.
a sense that she might be in danger
Besides, I'd just slow you down.
after James says
What about that?
Mary's dead, and she's like, oh,
Will you hold it for me?
something might be
No problem.
wrong with this guy.
If I kept it,
Because
I'm not
obviously she
sure
had
what I might
experience
do.
with more like
No!
aggressive males in her
I'm
past.
sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
I like how they put the clear thing that you need to get right by the knife, and they show it. It's like, you gotta pick up this item. Boop. Alright. And again, the key. And you can see James. And something that I actually don't like is that you can't interact with the photo on the ground anymore. But it's still there. But you can't interact with it. You can't actually see it too well. But it's the family photo of Angela's family. It's still there, and still has. It's separated. The two males on one side and her and her mother on the other side. So, but you can't interact with it, which is again awfully missed because it's not interactable. All right, let's head back. Got the key. Let's. Things are shifting. Oh, do you hear that, Bubba? All right there, Jimmy. Things are moving around at a steady pace. I wonder what's going to happen over in the room now. Let's take a look. Also, big ass door. let's get that down on your map there, James. Alright, let's move. We gotta go back here. Why, hello there, sir. Where are you going? Again, another piece of sheet music. Classical. No, it's classical, but it's on a piano. Again, reference to Mary playing piano. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe something else, but I assume that would be a reference to that. And then this. Oh, this? When I first did it, I'm like... I didn't know exactly where I was. Come on. Die. Also, photo. Forever together. 802. I don't know where that is. Where is 802? Yes, James. 802. Is that the room that we came out of? No, that was the third floor, right? No. It might have been. No, probably not. Actually, it might have been. Well, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Anyway. When I found out, I came up here, I'm like, oh my god, this is the place. This is the stairwell we fought Pyramid Head in the original. I'm like, we were down there. And I was like, oh, I saw Kitty. I was like, wait a minute, no, we're not gonna fight him here? That's nifty. Alright, let's go back here. And this place has seen better days. It's definitely getting more destroyed. This room is open now. Alright. Alright, let's put the second hand in. And it is at 10. Oh, this one. Oh, actually, this is one of the puzzles I don't like in this. Is the next one. The moth room puzzle. I think it was... Anyway, it seemed kind of lazy. Okay. I guess I could go through it. Of how he did it. Okay, so... let's cut through here. So we gotta... we have a few things to do. One, we have symbols. We have mood symbols, circle, dot symbols, and skull symbols. And then we have certain moths that have those symbols on them. This moth has 2 circles. Not 1, but 2. This has 2. This has 4 moons. And up here, one has 1. The other, the famous moth that the skull moth. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the famous one. And then we have a moth with 2 moons on there. You just add them. You just add them up, and then do math. It's like, I don't want to do math. Math is meh. And then we have moon and a skull. But luckily, I've done this before, so I'm just gonna look at my notes and find the solution, because I don't feel like mathing right now. So, where is math? Is that the one? That might be the one. So, there's 8 moons. Let's see, 8 moons. And then 5 circles, which is 3. That's the first one. And then we have, 2 skulls. And plus 5 circles, which is 7. And then we got 5 circles minus 2 skulls, which is 3. And that's it. Man, I've seen people overthink that way too much, and I'm like, it's just basic math, but it is. And then we have the hole with really... I'm a little mad at this part because there's no vibration thing that happens when you reach in there, which was in the original, where James pulls his hand out and you got a little vibration in your controller, which is kind of me. And we got a second hand. Giant moss. And also, where is it? Looks like Pyramid Head didn't like that. It's got slashes all over the place. Also, these guys are very prominent right here. Also, this room has gone downhill, man. It is. But that opens a lot of things because, one, we can open this for bullets. We can also go to this room for a health drink and a photo. How the time flies. Oh, you're telling me. Holy cow, this year has gone by so fast. Holy cow. Alright. And I remember this time because it is drilled in my head of what... Because every single clock in this game, every single clock, doesn't matter where it is, every clock says the same time. Doesn't matter if it's at the beginning of the game, the end of the game, all the clocks say that. 9, 10, and 15 seconds. And that's a important time for James. Because that's when Mary died. And also, a lot of people ignore this guy because he's not moving. But if you do this, it's a memory. Alright, let's go back and have ourselves a fight. And I absolutely have to give it to Blooper. Is that they didn't change the fight with Pyramid Head. You really think that, oh, we're gonna have to, like, just, shoot a bunch of stuff in, or melee, or whatever. But no. You can just wait around, and then he buggers off. You don't have to fight him at all. You have to fade him, but you can fight him. Don't have to fight him at all. You just have to avoid him. Which is also a very good thing if you want to go towards the leave ending, because it shows that James is not going into danger and trying to get himself killed. Which, that's the immediate instinct to do. So, yeah, just avoid him. Just have him in your sights when he comes by, when he has his swings, dodge. Come on, everybody. Nope. Use those invisibility frames. Yep. I believe the minute the battle will take about 3 minutes if you do not fight. So yeah, if you're in a hurry, then maybe fight him. Again, slice him with the chainsaw. I think it's 2 hits with the chainsaw, but it also puts points towards the in-water ending, also. If you do that. So if you're going towards the leave ending, just try not to get hit, and just avoid them. Of course, if you're really crazy, take them on with the pipe. It's great. It's a great fight. Pipe versus knife. It's a great... Okay, where he's gonna speed up now. And he's kind of easier when he speeds up because you don't have to worry about him. You get where he is, and... ouch. I dodged way too soon there. He likes to get in your grill a lot. Come on there, boy. Also, he just likes to get up and, like, try to grab you, also. Like that. So, just go around. Come on there, boy. Let's go. Where are you? Yep. Coming. Yeah. Yep, just keep them in your sights. You should be fine. And there we go. And also, you don't want to mess with him as he leaves. He still can kill you. There you go. Defeated Pyramid Head without even firing or hitting him even once. Which I do have to say, I'm very impressed that you can still do that. Nifty. Also, I love how this light isn't connected to anything. It's connected to the sky, going back and forth. It's a ghost light. Oh. Alright. Then we come out in normal world. But if we go back into the apartment is back to normal. Of course, this is the only room you can go to. We can't go actually back into the actual apartment. Okay, that's what it is. But hey, that's the thing, and oh my god, we're going to run into the next character, which, you know, I might have a few things to say about. Nothing there. And here. Okay. Pretty straight. Oh, not this one. The other character after this. But we have Laura. Who plays a good bratty kid.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
No. No.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
I also like how that she mentions
How
that...
do you know her name?
Said she has both letters. She has a letter for her, but she also has a letter for James. So I wonder what that letter she was holding, if she was actually thinking about maybe, hey, giving it to me? Until maybe, you know, James is not exactly the best with first impressions. But maybe it was his letter that she was going to leave it to him, but, you know, he was very terrible at being that. And she's like, screw this, and runs away. Also, very subtly, this is going to be very, I'm going to shut up, through this tunnel, and it's going to be on the right side, mostly, you will hear a small gasp. Right there. It was right there. A very subtle, small gasp. And it was also Mary's gasp. And, you know, oh, we're going to meet someone at the actual shore, the park. And Mary's like, there we go. Grab syringe off the bench. Perfectly safe. And we are going over to here. There's also some documentation, which I love. The thing is, if you do read, it reads the actual part on the side, the right side, but there's also a lot of other stuff that's not readable, but you can actually clearly see it. It's like Pete's Bolorama, we got Happy Hour at Neely's, Historical Society, Boat Bride Shack-In, we got Quiet Cocktails, and Tea's Italian Restaurant, and so forth. And that's what I love about this, is that you can actually read the
Mary,
a lot of the text
could you really be?
without actually being like, oh, yeah. Yep, he lives on without head and arms. Rosewater Park. Now we got a little bit of an alien noise. I think we're gonna have to do the channeling stone for a second one. Second spot. Also, this here is important. In the memory of the 67 who died of illness now sleep beneath the lake. This was in the original, but this one's more prominent in this one because this is one of the questions that the trick-or-treat in the elevator asks you, of how many people have died in the plague or beneath the lake, and it's this one. It's 67, and this is where it is. And before we go down the middle to meet Maria, I also want to point out that there's the symbol right there for the UFO channeling stone. Also, I want to try to open this gate. I want to try to open this gate. Because there's two outcomes when Maria gets here. If you go to Maria without checking that gate, nothing really happens, just normal. But if you check that gate, we're gonna see what happens. Because there's a different outcome. A little bit. Just a slight one. Oh, and here we go. We have Maria. Oh, what can I say about her?
Mary?
Probably the weakest one out of the entire bunch. Like, vocal-wise,
No.
And that's even Mary. Like, Mary outperforms her, and it's the same person.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Okay, no, actually,
No,
I'm gonna
my-
take that back. Just one
Wait, wife.
is
I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could.
Maria
My name
is good
Maria.
in one part, and that is the
I don't look
fake
like a
out
ghost. Do I?
when you reach
Warm.
Sorry, I
her
got
in
confused.
the ending, just
Hey.
before you fight her. She
Where are you going?
pretends to be
I
Mary,
mean, if I marry.
and that was
Didn't you say
that
she's
was like
fine?
the only kind of good part I like with Maria. Other than that,
Yeah. 3 years ago, it's
nah,
just.
she's nah.
I got a letter from her.
Yeah,
Letter.
I
yeah.
know
Her
how it's done.
design
I'm not-
is,
Hey,
I guess, more
It's okay.
modestful a little
So,
bit, but
what does the letter say?
like instead of the butterfly being at her hip, it's on near her chest.
She said she was waiting for me.
And I really don't like that
in our
choker.
special place.
Like, it just, if it was
And
pure
that's you?
black, it'd be better. But it had like a ring right in the middle. Don't like it.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something I just.
Good luck.
I can't
It's,
quite-
I don't know. Like, I think
Hey.
they could have done slight,
I
like
might
this.
know. I
This
mean-
is supposed to be
There's this one place. Not
James's
far from here.
fantasy. Like, this is the
what
woman
kind
that
of place?
he wants Mary to be, and it's like, really?
Special.
A little, like, the original Mary,
I'll show you
original
if you
Maria,
want.
is a little bit better because, well,
Unless you have
she
someone
showed more
else to do.
skin, a little more seductive, and so forth.
Something else to do.
This one is just like, she likes to get in
Hey,
personal
easy
space most of the time, and I'm like,
I'm just
Eh.
messing with you.
I could see that.
this way.
I could see that.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just.
Apparently,
Is it because
hey,
I
you know,
remind you of her?
everyone has different tastes.
You loved her, didn't you?
Personally, I thought she would be a little bit more, have more makeup on,
Alright,
also. A little more.
Come on.
So it's okay.
It's fun. Like, she's like
Yeah.
the flattest one out of the entire bunch, like of the new cast. Like, I really thought they would do a little bit more, other than just her being a little more suggestive and more touchy-feely, maybe. Yeah, well, she's a big part of the actual story, so that's the thing. All right, Maria, I don't care about you, so I'm gonna bump into you all the time.
go.
Do not care, because I'm not going for your ending, so do not care. So, if we
here.
checked this before running into her, this happens.
Strange. I could've sworn-
What? Is something wrong?
I know. It's.
Yeah, so it was originally locked,
It's
and it's magically open now. That's little scene. And the thing is, if you didn't do that, none of that little extra dialogue would actually happen. Yeah, no, Angela, like, I just, like, I was praying that they just did her right, and I'm really glad they did. But again,
Want to take a breather?
What?
they screwed up.
I know.
The one character I thought they
Sorry,
wouldn't
I'm just
screw up, which is
Yeah.
Maria, they actually did
It's
screw up.
fine.
And it's like,
You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all,
no, Maria, I don't want
Let's
you to
just
talk
keep
about
moving.
personal stuff. No. Let's get a health drink in the washroom.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
it used to be kind of.
Also, she's very like I know that in the actual
I think
plot,
it's easier if
we're
I
not
can
supposed
show
to
you.
know where we're going. Like, but she's incredibly vague. Like, James keeps on saying, it's like, where are we going? Come on, like, where, can't you tell me? And it's like, I'll just show you. So vague. Like, I don't know. I think this whole part with her kind of leading him around is a little eh. Where in the original, she's just kind of following him, and he's kind of leading the way still. Alright, we got bullets. I think that's it. And also, if you're going for the Marie ending, you gotta, like, follow her and be close to her and all that, and I don't want to. Also, another thing. You can't kill her anymore. You can't. You cannot kill her. I am upset. Very upset. You can't kill her at all. Even by accident.
There,
You can't kill her.
we can go through the motel.
Yeah, we're not going through the motel right now. We're going over here. I'm gonna break glass all in your face.
Whoa! Hey.
Also, you know, if you want to get the
Why'd you
Marie
do
ending,
that?
you don't do anything she doesn't like breaking glass in front of her and so forth. But, you know, I hate doing that ending. Because you gotta be tippy-toeing yourself around her. And she can basically go to hell, man. I don't care about her. It's kind of funny, like, she's supposed to be the sex appeal and so forth of it, and I'm getting the other one. Actually, I think Mary looks pretty damn good, and handles herself pretty damn well.
You startled me.
And Maria just is flat. Alright.
Not getting through here.
Nope.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Yeah. Yes, tutorial. Sexy tutorial. Flat tutorial, whatever. Okay, we gotta go in Jackson, and yeah, we're not
Hey.
going there just yet.
Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
I know. We're going over here. We're gonna hit this guy over here. Yeah, just Mary. Yeah, Mary looks like even when you fight Mary in the Maria ending, just the demeanor and how she sounds, how she presents herself is so much better than Maria in like so many ways. So this is where we learn that she,
James?
Mary, is a banana.
Your
Pianist.
wife. What was
Pianist.
she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Why do
What do
you
you want?
ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk
Oh,
about it.
come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure. James.
Sure. There we go. So that's how we learn that Mary likes to play the piano. Also, I do have to say that Maria can die through enemy attacks still, so you still gotta protect her. It's just that we can't kill her herself, accidentally kill her herself. I'll drink. That's a can.
You know
Can.
we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
I love James
Whatever
there.
you say, big man.
It's like, you know you're heading the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Alright, taking this. This is gonna alert a lot of guys. One.
Things.
Where's two? Two. Three. And I think there's one over here also. And three. I think that's it. Oh, there's one more over here. Alright. Let's go. Done. Oh, another one. Yeah, this one here, this mannequin, I have seen hide behind that pole. Right there. Like, you could clearly see them hiding behind that pole. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, I could clearly see you. Alright. So, we can come up here now. Up to this area. This is where Heaven Knights was originally. We got Pete's Bolorama and so forth. And if we go up here, where Heaven Knights was originally, if we get a memory, first of all.
What is it?
Nothing. Just.
But we also have Maria's extra dialogue. Saying that she definitely like it clearly even suggests that James and Maria have been through this before in some way. All right, and here, this is great. Come on.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
I like the suggested. It's like, that's the thing. It's that originally, it's like, bowling. I hate bowling. I'll wait outside. And in this one, she's like, why do you want me to wait outside? Because we're in the Bolorama. And it's like a little reference. I like the little references. It's good. Oh. What's this? Now, what's up with lane 3? Clogging up the thing, so forth. There we go. Something at lane 3. Got it. Where's my light? Also, another thing that Maria doesn't like is shining the light in her face.
You trying to blind me, James?
She doesn't like it. Alright. Grab this. And then, obviously, I love this little callback they do with the pizza.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? I love it. I love it. It's a great line. Lane 3. Lane 3? Where's lane 3? I don't know, but there's stuff there. Oh. Alrighty, let's... Over here. What was the code for this? Can't remember. Not the code. Where do you get the code for this? I'm not too sure. But that safe isn't there unless it's Game Plus, because that's a Game Plus item. It's for one of the endings, also. Oh, I know where to get it. I know where to get the code. I don't remember the code, but I know where to get it. Alright, let's go. Oh, and definitely oh my god, one improvement that they did is they shortened the distance from the Bolorama. And there's a monster behind me. Nope.
They're coming.
To the Historical Society. It's tremendously shorter. And, oh my god, I have to say, that's great. Because that long trek always tired me out. I'm like, ugh. It's good. One plus thing that I loved about this game.
I could really use a warning next time.
No. Warning? How about this warning? Warning. How about that warning? Alright.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic
What?
route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be.
I think James
Just
is
so you know.
tired of your BS.
This road actually leads out of town.
Yeah?
I know, I felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you know?
I like how he has to justify what he's doing. It's like, I'm just going around, looking around. Got a problem with that, Maria? Alright, so we go here. Where is... Okay. We have another dead guy.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference.
Maybe the
now.
ones that fly in.
Yeah.
Are they gonna fly in? No? Okay. Maybe I gotta do this first. Oh, there we go. But again, we have a couple monsters fly in. And that's a reference to the monsters flying in the original. They're dead, but, you know, they fly in. Alright, anything else here? I think that's it. Oh, we got handgun bullets. Sweet. Okay, so the letter I picked up is actually the code for the safe in the Bolorama. And that item is slightly interesting, so let's go check it out. And it's also an item we don't need to use until we get to 312 in the hotel. But Historical Society.
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
I do have to say, I enjoy the flavor text. That you go to places and so forth. You can learn a few things. Oh, hello.
There's more of them.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go grab that thing in Pete's Bolorama. Also, if you don't get it now, you can get it later. During the dark sequence of Silent Hill. So the code was 1887. 1887. And then we have a key. Oh, and we have a note also. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that we have two keys. We have the key of sorrow. And what's the other key? a rusted key. But we also have the key of sorrow. Rusted key is gonna be, or the small key, whatever it is for a locked chest. That's gonna be in the hospital. Is it in normal hospital? A normal hospital. And we're gonna go back. Lots of running. Lots and lots of... We have enemies to deal with now. Where is... Oh, hello. Goodbye. There is a mannequin here, also. He's in a hidey hole. Little hidey hole right there. He's squatting. Oh. Do we have... Okay, we're gonna deal with the garage first, before we go to the inn. I'm not gonna be able to get to the hospital. Oh, maybe I'll get to the hospital. Maybe. Yeah, because I am going to do, like, the full 6 hours. I got, like, another 2 hours to go. Okay, so... Ish. Around there. Let's take this. Nope. There we go.
You sure that's a good idea?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Can't take this. Made it.
Hey! You okay in there?
Fine.
Can you let
I'll
me
let you in. Stop whining, please. I'll drink.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Well, got a bunch of stuff. Oh, more syringes. Oh, we'll unlock this. Nope, we got massive layoffs in Brookhaven Hospital. Cool. Lore. Gotta love the lore. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. I have almost 200 bullets. I have not used a single bullet. I actually have used a single bullet on a TV. And a mannequin's butt. And that's about it. That's the only 2 bullets I used. Alright, mannequin.
You ever stayed in a place like this?
Nope.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Yeah, we gotta go to 107. Let's go to 107. Also, I love this.
James? Is everything alright?
She's basically asking why we're standing there
Hey,
looking at a
you
red
okay?
piece of paper.
It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep, now we'll go to 106, where we have a few references. One, we have Douglas's hat!
This room.
From number 3, Douglas, right
There's
there.
something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters.
Yeah, well, it's spooky. Under there is the symbol of the order symbol. And yes, that's the room where Heather and Douglas were in when they came to Silent Hill. And then, you know, what is it, Claudia and Vincent had their chat, and then Heather and Vincent had also. Smash or smash.
You were right, huh?
Now, I could open the door, but
Can you
I
let me
don't
in?
like her. No. I don't want to let you in. Actually, I'll let her in. It's a bit funnier. No, it's funnier actually having her climb for the actual ass. And there's her original suit.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Hey, Maria. Can you climb in that? You'll look, well, slightly better. Nothing. Alright. Bullets are everywhere. And then also here. One less. One less. 0. 3, 1 more. 4. 8, 3 less. 5. And 0, 1 more. So 1. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Yeah, but I'm not going to comment on it. I'm going through the window.
You know I would. It's a classic.
Yep, and you would say that my comment is terrible. So, up yours, lady. Oh, to be funny. Oh my god. Okay, let's save. Let's save. Because I want to do something incredibly funny. Because why not? Giggles. Alright. Alright. This. What was it? No, it was 0. 0 first. 0. 5. 3 what? What was it? 3. 0. 4. 5 1. 0 4 5 1. 0 4. 0 0? No. 0 4 5 1. There we go. That's a nice looking key going on there. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that polish. Oh, Maria got killed. Oopsie. Absolutely great. Wonderful.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice key. Like that keychain? Fantastic. Like that has a nice polish to it, I have to say. Let's take a look at it again. Oh, that's nice. Look at that key, it's pretty nice. Oh, yes, I gotta... There we... No, actually, you know, wait a minute. I gotta load. I can't kill it with, I can't kill it with shots. I gotta kill it with melee. Alright, let's go.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah,
Well, at least we can look at that
That's fine.
fine-looking key again. Look at that. Oh, that's just some mighty craftsmanship there. Oh yeah. I guess.
No!
Give me a second. There we go.
Okay, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Okay.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Oh, I don't get the other line where she's pissed off. Oh, that boo.
So am I.
Where it's like, I'm not fine, James. I'm not. And I'm like, I don't care. So you're not fine.
So that's what it was for.
Yes.
Yay.
Where'd you now?
I kind of like that
Just
line.
down this way.
With, yay. That's just a weak... Yay. Yay. Yeah? Absolutely, man.
Startled me.
Good lord, man. I don't know, maybe James is into dominating women. I don't know. Who knows? There we go. Also, white substance. And we have the white crystal, which is one reference to the DLC, the side story, also used for one of the endings.
That liquid. What is that?
You should know. You gave it to the guy in here. Oh, it's not the Claudia. It's something else. But don't worry, the Claudia is coming.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it is
Yeah,
Claudia?
it's
Well, it's we get
this place
another form of Claudia
just
later on.
gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Oh, we do get Claudia later. That's the thing, we do. Spoilers. Spoilers, we do get Claudia later. Yeah, it is the thing that she gave Bodlin. And if you're playing it for the first time, it's actually smashed on the table. But it's also, you know, she had like this weird feeling that she might have actually done it before, and
So,
that could be
things.
due to,
3
well,
years.
her being
That's a long
born
time. What
and
will
then
you
finding
color it
James, or
when
that she's
you
been
find
in the
her?
Baldwin mansion
Good.
before.
I love her.
Oh, then
I don't think they will.
lucky her.
Like, the
That sounds
blooper
Nothing.
made,
Like I
they
said,
did
3
state
years
that
is a long time.
they weren't going to do any more Silent Hill unless they weren't opposed to doing any Silent Hill stuff, but they weren't currently doing any Silent Hill stuff. Also, bone. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go in here. But again, it's all up to Konami. We got a bone key, or a part of a bone key. I wonder what we got. We got the dog key. There it is. There we go. We got the got the dog key. So we can get the dog ending once we get to the hotel. Alright, I don't think there's too much here. Yeah, but Blooper didn't... They're working on their own project currently right now, which I hear is tremendously better than their past because they've learned from Silent Hill to make good games, apparently. That's coming from them. So, we'll see. And then afterwards, I guess we'll see if they want to do any more Silent Hill, I guess. And that's if Konami, you know, likes to get their head out of their ass and actually,
Strange.
you know, give the IP to
This should not be
suitable studios.
Well, it is. So, what now?
there. Now we look for another way.
This sold relatively good, I think. It definitely got a lot of attention around, like, it definitely got good reviews, and so it definitely, a lot of people were surprised that it actually worked. Like, things were good. Like, a lot of people were, especially Silent Hill fans, were like, oh god, this is gonna be terrible. And there's thoroughly surprised, like, oh my god, the game is good. So, and a lot of new people, like, the reviews were good. They got a few awards for, like, Game of the Year. Like, I think IGN was Horror Game of the Year or Game of the Year, I'm not sure. And obviously was nominated for tons of games awards also. So it definitely got hype. It definitely sold. It just... It seemed to not really... Hang on, I also gotta switch over to the chainsaw again. And it was really good that it came out around Halloween, so it had that, you know, oh, scary, spooky feel to it. So I think that also, it's like, oh, it's a good Halloween game. Or the game to play around Halloween. So that definitely boosts sales. So, but actual figures, I'm not... What hit me? Oh. I'm not sure what it actually did in sale figures. But it definitely got a good attention. And we're gonna go this way. No, we're going the other way, actually. What? Oh, hello. They did a friggin' awesome job, but also I counted up to having some of the original team silent with them to keep them in line. So that is a good... That was also why this succeeded, because they had some of the original team part of the development, which... I hate to say, but if you're gonna remake a classic, you should probably bring in some of the original team to keep you grounded. So, I'm really happy with that. Go away. I didn't even hear that. Nothing here. Let's top up also. Yeah, I guess I'll just go through. Oh, God damn it. What are you doing? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I gotta help Maria. Yeah. Just get your ass in line. Come on. No. I did that. There's something here. No. Yep.
Over there.
You coming? Let's go. Yep, let's just get going. Yep, let's just skip that scene. Simply going through the fence.
James. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm not really... I don't really like those type of sequence where it's like, oh, you gotta find where to go, and there's tons of monsters, and there's a lot of noise. Not for me. I think the game could have done without those. But anyway. And then we have, oh, the scene that every Maria fan absolutely loves, because it's like, oh, it's her part of the game. Although, you know, no 3 keys, only 1 key this time. I'm like, oh, okay, they dubbed it down. Although I do have to say, I do like there is a scene here. It's just the scene itself is like, eh. Again, Maria and her touchy-feely stuff. Alright, let's go. Got a photo here. Ready to kill it. And then we go here. Knock on the door.
Maria? Hello?
Down here. Nope. Lockers. There. I like how... Oh. It disappeared. Mannequin. Paradise. Okay. So, I have a few things to say about this scene. One, that it goes on way too long, first of all. It goes on way too long. And it doesn't really add to the plot. Like, it doesn't move the plot forward at all.
What?
It's just that,
Come
oh,
on,
yeah,
don't give me that
there's
look.
this weird
I was
connection
just...
between these two. That's about it.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
Could end
Then
there.
again, now that we're here,
But we have to drag it out with this other part here.
can we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
Yeah, there you go. She's like, hey. He's like, hey, I need to get out
It's
there,
just-
find my wife, and you want to be in here
This place, this
doing whatever.
whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
And then she whines about
No,
it.
it's fine. Sorry, I
And
didn't-
he's like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll take a break here.
I guess this
caves
place is
in.
getting to me too.
Also, check his right sleeve. The one he stuck in the toilet, it's still wet.
Am I crazy?
Yes, you are,
You know,
James.
for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Nah, it looks wet. It looks wet. Just look at the contrast between both sleeves.
That's a nicer way of putting it.
It looks very wet still.
Here.
And here, it's like, oh,
What are
we're
you doing?
taking glasses that are
Something to take the edge off.
probably incredibly dusty with possibly open an open drink
No?
that might have been not even good anymore.
You
If
sure?
it was, if she opened it, I'd be like, fine, but it might have been opened already, which means that it's not good.
Be that way. Here's to... to hope. Undying.
I just want to know, I think they added this scene to give James a little more background of his
We
drinking
should
problem.
probably get going.
Because he looks at that glass very wantingly. He's like, it's just... like, where
Ready
Again.
when you are.
you don't even know James would have a drinking problem if you didn't, like, examine everything in Heaven's Night to begin with, in the original. Alright. Also, references of apparently Sybil's sunglasses, a wedding ring, possibly ours, and a photo that we can't see. Also, I find this very amusing.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
That's cute. Also, I'm not going to examine a lot of things around here, but there's a nurse outfit, which I hear is not related reference to Lisa from the first one, but Rachel from the fourth one, because there was an outfit in her room that looked very similar. So apparently that was Rachel's outfit, or a reference to it. And then I also think that there's also other things. There's Robbie, there's Three Peaks Tours, which is a reference to Twin Peaks. And then there's also Lips, might be reference to God knows what. But, you can also examine the glass, which also... All these things that examining in the bar add to points to Maria. So if you want to get the Maria ending, just examine everything in the bar. And it will give points towards her. I will not. Also, I do like this line though.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
That's a little on the nose right there. So yeah, there's a lot of little nods to things. I like the Twin Peaks reference though. With the Three Peaks. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go, Maria.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I want to go now. Let's go move.
Let's go.
Alright then.
Go.
Come on.
Go. Move. I'm in speed run. Let's go. Move. And I can't get in front of her, of course.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
Nah,
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
that isn't a good idea.
I mean, any port in storm, right?
Actually, give me a second. Can I go back in there?
Guess so.
There's shoes. I don't know if the shoes are referenced to anything. Also, if you check the calendar. November 1983. That could have been just when the place in the town got abandoned, but supposedly Silent Hill 2 takes place in the 80s, so it's not too far off. Also, gumball machine. Alright. Let's go... Which way? Let's go this way.
Okay, it's not far now.
Nope, I don't care. We're not going there right away. I have words about the next area we're going to anyway. This is... That's where I need to go. Can I not go this way? I'm pretty sure. I know. Oh, there's a random... Random mannequin here. Random mannequin, just right there. Okay, can't go that. Actually, I don't think I can go this way. Nope. Door. That's a door now. Okay. I'll probably make it to the hospital, but I probably won't be able to finish the hospital. But it's fine. Oh man, I really like playing this.
I could really use a warning next time.
No. Yeah, the hospital I think is a little too long. That's the thing. Because you go through it once, and then you gotta go through it again in the Nightmare Hospital. It's like, eh. Although I think the Nightmare Hospital might be shorter. Like, just a little shorter. Because it's more fixed. There's also... Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Do. No, it's a can. Can. Oh, this is the theater. It's the new bowling alley.
I think they're gone. For now. This is it.
Alright, let's go. Alright. So... my theory... I'm pretty bloody sure that this might be the case. Might not, but it is a theory. Also, I'm not the only one to think about this. Is that this whole part with Maria explaining her story where, oh, someone's on the island and
That's it?
they get banished to the island
There's a bit
and
more to it than that.
the girl
If you
has
say
this
so.
light. So this
I
guy
don't think
that
I've been here
she fell in
before.
love with
Come on.
goes out to sea every single time and then she knows where to go and all that. Is a clear reference to the boating part later on, where you're out in the ocean, the lake, and you're going towards light. Now, it sounds obvious that you go towards the light. That's what you do. But from what I hear,
Where is she?
is that people
There's a story
actually
told
get
around these
lost.
parts.
In the original, this is the
Out of a
original
local
version.
legend.
That people get lost
Tells of a woman
and
who
not
was
know where
cast
to
out,
go during the boating part.
sentenced to die on
I've
an island out on a
Haven't
lake.
heard that until this game came out,
There was a man in town.
where I saw this
So
part. I'm like,
madly
this
in
is
love with her.
clearly beating you
Every
over the
night,
head, saying, go
he'd sneak
towards the
out.
light at the boating part.
Row across the lake, bringing her food.
And I'm like,
company.
okay.
And every night,
It could be,
would
also.
stand
Could be the
there
rebirth ending,
on
also.
the shore, holding a lit candle.
But it
to help
also
him find his
shows
way.
that there's, you
But
you
this
go
one night,
towards the light.
A terrible
And
storm broke
that's
out.
always a
Caught him out in the open,
thing you do
and it blew out
in the boating
candle.
part, is go towards the light. And
Even
I've
in
noticed
darkness,
in this
The man
this,
would not give up.
this game
He
is
would
that
not
the
turn
light
back. So he
changes,
fought against the raging
Like,
waters
you might go
until
be
finally
towards
the
light,
took him.
and then it fades, and it goes somewhere
They
else,
say even then,
and you go towards
the
that.
woman never lost hope. She kept coming out
Also,
at
I
night,
do have to say, this is also
kept lighting the
about
candle
James and Mary
to bring her
and
beloved
their
home,
relationship after she got sick, also.
to lead him to
how
shore.
Mary hoped that James would
Not sure how much truth there is to it.
sends out,
probably
you know,
just a
she
fairy
tries to
tale.
reach out a little bit towards James, and
But she's
James
become something
you
of
know,
a local saint.
doesn't always get
Patron
her
of undying
her
love,
sign to be like, hey, guess what?
Hence this place.
I also like how James, in this one, like right now,
She's not here.
he is very uninterested in this. Because it's not about
She's not
him,
here.
it's about Mary.
And
Which,
why would she be? I don't
again,
even
this is also,
remember this
he
place.
didn't consider her feelings too much during when she was sick. So, this shows
This is a
the perfect
mistake.
thing is that Mary tried to,
Shouldn't
you
come
know,
here.
signal him to come when she was sick, even though
Hey,
might not have been the greatest ways all the time.
it's okay.
And James
There's
just
plenty of other places to look. We can still.
got lost in the fog, basically.
Come on.
So there's many ways you can look at that story. Is that the obvious one is, hey, go towards the light at the boating section, and then also the Mary and James relationship. Also, when this is after she got sick, so because that's when James lost interest and just kind of like, oh, you know, this is, you know, that's how she viewed, like, James viewed Mary. I wouldn't say negatively, but very differently when she got sick. Also, we go around, we go down this path for a photo. This one took me a while to get. We got the church entrances. Also, health drink. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so we got ourselves a part coming up. So, this part coming up with Eddie and Laura in the movie theater. The theater has no items in it. No items.
think
I
it
looked
came from
around.
inside the theater.
There's one photo. Sorry, I lied. One photo. But actual normal items? No. No items at all. Okay. Sneak through the window.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Nah. I prefer your other line of not being
And James?
bowling.
Be
I
careful in there.
hate bowling.
Yeah.
How can you not be a movie fan?
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen.
They're not
your
watching
face.
anything.
I told you. It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it.
Yeah?
Gut was
Apparently.
So
Hey. What do you have
Like,
to
I
say
know they're
about
trying to
food?
go for, like, the same type of vibe
why are you
as in,
staying
like,
here?
the bowling
I
thing,
thought you
but
said the cops were
having her
after you.
not say that she likes movies,
I don't think they follow me here.
like, that,
Besides, I
with,
blocked the door.
that doesn't work.
know
Like,
you
who
did.
doesn't, like,
Not the
you
cops,
gotta,
not these other
like, I know there's
monsters.
probably people who don't like movies, but you like
Yeah.
some sort of
That's what
media.
everyone always
That's the
says.
thing. I don't know.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
There's also the line of, like, Eddie saying that there's, you know,
Why don't you just say you're sorry?
there's monsters
Always
or
works
there's
for me.
something, or,
They wouldn't listen.
and then
Nobody
Laura
ever
says, hey, you
listens.
know, that's weird. So there's that line where Laura doesn't see the monsters and Eddie references, like, the monsters. I don't think he says monsters, but I like this poster. This poster looks creepy. It doesn't sleep. And it's like a creepy, like, ring girl type thing. Let's take this. Also, you can cut their situations short by just moving the thing, and Laura runs off.
Did you hear that too?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and that's, I think, how you're supposed to take, because people take it at face value. It's like, there's so many new people who played this for the first time. Always ask the same question: why are you doing this, James? Why are you going to abandoned town to look for your wife? Why are you doing this in the first place? And it's like, well, there's reasons, but you know, you have to look deeper. Actually, I'm gonna go get. Okay, I lied. There's a couple items right here in the washroom. I think. Do I remember? Is this the right washroom? Oh yeah, this is the one with the toilet. Weird. I don't know why you would have a toilet this way. Anyway. And we're gonna go grab in the men's washroom. There is this. And that is one more. Where is... Also, movie posters. I like the movie posters. I thought Blooper would definitely squeeze in one of their actual games in these posters, but nope. It's like, I was here, non-existent, and return to Owl Creek Bridge. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people like Maria, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, sure. And they don't actually like Eddie also, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, because again, face value. Like, you don't, if you, like Silent Hill 2, like, if I tell anyone to play Silent Hill 2, I'm like, you play it at least twice.
Eddie?
Because whatever you get from the first one,
Oh.
first playthrough, you will see different
You're,
things in your second playthrough.
James. We met back at the apartment.
Also,
building.
Eddie's eating ice cream
Yeah.
without a spoon.
I
is it?
remember.
Not as good as eating pizza. I think they should have kept pizza, but eh.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get
Again,
around
this
to
is
it
a very
yet.
relaxed scene until James says this line.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
And that just changes the mood completely now. Because Eddie takes offense by that.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Again, subtlety. I love the motion capture. It shows subtleties. Great.
No.
Great stuff.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
And this is where
I'm
just
gonna go
Eddie
look for her.
kind of goes flat for me a little bit. Just a little bit.
You coming?
I don't know if he's like...
Now you want me to come with you?
I don't know if it's like he's still a little pissed off. Maybe. Maybe because he's a little pissed off. But... if you go talk to him again, he just has a really flat lines. And it's like, eh. Again, we can go back and talk to him. Hey, Eddie.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Righto.
Didn't you want to go after her?
Yeah.
Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Alright. Also, picture right behind Eddie, right here. Best flavor. Because, you know, I love to eat lipstick. You know, it's my best flavor. There you go.
Laura?
Now, I heard this and I saw the scene, but I don't know how long it takes. But there is a flash, and we're talking super quick flash of James smothering Mary with a pillow that just flashes on the movie screen here. So I don't know when it happens or if you're looking at it, but it does happen somewhere. I did see a scene of it, and I don't know where exactly it is, but it is a flash of it. Boo. I have to say, these here, scared the hell out of so many people first time playing. They're like, oh my god, what the hell? No! It's hilarious. And, I did it myself, first time through, but there is absolutely no enemies here at all. No threats. But first time through, you don't know. That's the thing, so... But there's nothing. I'm gonna skip this. It's just him going through there and Laura taking off. Also, I like the music. It's actually the music from the actual Bolorama. Gotcha movie. Hang on. I gotta hydrate. Remember to hydrate. Nothing under there. And we're back out. And Laura,
Laura,
is...
stop! It's dangerous!
is taken over there. Alright, let's go.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Now, this is something I'm wondering. And I'm trying to go through it in my head, and I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened. I don't think anyone else can see Maria. I'm pretty sure that no one else can see Maria other than James. Because Laura just ran right by, literally her... Yeah, it's a person I don't know. But... like, Eddie, there's no interaction with Eddie and her, Angela and her. Laura came very close at times, but haven't actually... maybe haven't seen her. So there's some really good indications that Maria might not even be physically there, and it just James's mind, basically. Which makes sense because, you know, she's a product of the town, so... she's just like probably one of those monsters. Like, just like one of those monsters. And we got any more here? Nope. I don't think there's anything down here. Nope. Nope. And we're going back to that after it gets dark. Alright. A blood spatter with some gun bullets. Nice. Anything else? Yeah. Well, she is a product also of Mary. And if Mary has feelings of... well, her and Mary used to be friends. Or, like... They had a good relationship in, when they were in hospital together.
James, look.
So... I guess from that... they actually... the town took those feelings and made it also into Maria. I guess. I guess she is real. It just feels like, you know, she might be similar to the monsters. So they're maybe, depending on the person, they're real. Like, Maria might be real to James, like, physically there, but to Laura, she doesn't know her. And she might not actually be there for Laura. Maybe, I don't know, like, obviously they visit here. But that was pre... whatever happened. whatever happened to Silent Hill. At the time. So... again, you know, I wouldn't mind having a game that explored into what happened into Silent Hill. Like, what happened and why the town calls the guilty and so forth to it. So, like, why is that? Like, is, obviously there's some connection to it.
Catch up to her.
Yeah, Maria.
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah.
Alright, into the hospital. Again, it's a lot of a lot of stuff. Like, it makes you think, and that's what I like about this game. It makes you think. Even this one.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Alessa... I think it happened during when Alessa was sick. Or
Where did she
was
go?
burnt
I don't know. Let's
at the
go.
time. Depending on what you do. Like, the movies, which, you know, I don't count as too much the lore. They, that was during when, Are you going to bed? Have a good night. So, but actual fact, it obviously I think it definitely happened before Alessa. Definitely before. But how long before? That's the question.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Yep. Well, what was it? Damn it, I can't remember the order. Also, one little notey is if James is in a washroom, Maria doesn't follow you. Until you go bed, she waits outside. There she is. Well, it definitely, the darkness, I think, definitely hitched onto Alessa because of her hatred, towards the people of the town, and especially her mother, for doing, well, very bad things to her. As in, like, burning her, basically. So, yeah. So, they probably definitely... I think Alessa definitely influenced the darkness. Also, a little bit of a thing here. The thing that says down here, a lot of it is what you can read here. But if you do read it, there's something missing that is key to James's character. So we're gonna read it. Okay, if you remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest in pleasure or use activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished ability of think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. But let's read it through James. Because, you know, when you press this, it's through James's eyes. So everything's pretty much the same except for the fourth one. Feelings of worthlessness. And something's missing. And then the rest of it. So, again, or guilt is missing. And we're seeing it through James's eyes. So he has a interesting concept of guilt. So that's an interesting. You'll get there. I guess we'll do this.
There.
Laura! Wait!
Ah, I
It's
noticed
okay.
something
I
there.
don't want to hurt you.
I noticed something there.
God damn it.
Maria talked. Laura didn't turn around. She only
I don't
turned
think she
around
likes
when
me very
James
much.
shone her light
But why?
at her.
I don't know.
Huh. Interesting. I don't think Laura could see Maria. Because she would have turned around at the first sign of noise. Or, like, talking. And Maria talked. She didn't turn around at all. And then she turned around only when James shone the light at her. Huh. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do this. Yeah, that was... I didn't notice it myself until after I've talked about, hey, you know, maybe Laura doesn't see Maria, and I'm like, huh, okay. Something like that. Anyway.
What was that?
Not sure. Understand your goal.
Alright, there we go. Get that. And here is it. Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, that's the order. Let's unlock this. Go through here. Oh my god, my brain is absolutely just not working right now. Nurses, doctors, trees. Nurses. How many nurses were there? 7. Doctors, 2. And trees, 4. Okay, so 7, 3, 4. No, 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. And 4. There we go. Neat.
Second floor?
Basement.
Basement. Also, if you don't view the Laura scene before that, they say something different. Also, which is pretty good because they don't need to go to the second floor or the basement. You're like, oh, wonderful, we're going to the basement.
This place feels so empty.
Also, I like the
More than the
lighting.
other
The
places
lighting
we've
is
been.
absolutely good. Like the golden hour light coming through here. You're perfect. I love it. Alright. What do we got here? Alright, I think I might just be able to do the basement here, and then I'll have to call it basement map. Here we go. You gonna go over there?
Hey, this one's open.
Yeah. Sure.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Yep. Power's not on. Spooky. Very spooky basement. Generator.
Generator.
Yep.
Do you think you could get it?
Hello there, mannequin. Die. Open. Oh my god. Like, I'm really glad that Maria is actually invincible, because, my god, her not being it, things would be absolutely it would be really terrible, because she just goes all over the place. Be accidentally killing her, like, everywhere. Damn it. Alright, casket. Alright, let's go. Bleach. Running now. Okay, we gotta bring that, but there is someone over here. Take that. Should I do this now? I might as well do this now. And... Anything else? Nope. We'll open this now. Open. Open it, James. Open it.
Is it over?
Yeah, it's fine. It's over. For now. Okay. Let's get in there, get some gas. What are you doing now? Did you get up? You were hiding somewhere, weren't you? Hear this thing tiptoeing around here. Always miss one. Always miss one.
Hey. Where are you going?
I'll be back.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
You better.
You can open the door to let her in, but I'm gonna wait. It's Brookhaven Hospital in 1932. Tried to look at that, and it's like, nah, it's not the original map. I kind of feel I don't want to get her getting killed, so get in here. Alright, gas can. Oh, I totally forgot to show off. They do have an original map of Southvale by the pool in the apartment building. It's like the original map from the original game. I forgot to show it off. Nope. Oh, hello. Where are you? Go away. Come on. Okay. Enough. Is everyone dead? Got it. Let's go. Cool beans. Alright, crank it up. That can't be good right there. But, yeah, as long as we're not in the basement, we're good. Hello. Well, take a weapon and whack it, Maria. Like, seriously, just would it kill you to just keep your gun that you had and shoot a few things? Alright. You coming? Get in here. Please? Thank you. 2. Got a camera shimmy there. Oh god. I love this part because Maria doesn't have to come with us anymore, and it's everyone's part where it's like you go to the hospital, you get to the 3rd floor as soon as possible to drop Maria off because you don't want to do the hospital with her at all. So they literally do a cutscene with her lying down in bed and all that just to clarify. It's like, yeah, you don't have to have her anymore, and you do the rest of the hospital. Absolutely great. Nice job, Looper. You absolutely know what people hate about this game, and you fixed it completely. Well, at least that part, anyway.
Maria?
Because that's...
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Well, you shouldn't have had that drink in Heaven's Night, then.
Maybe you should rest.
Man, you're a lightweight.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
And if you think that's comfy, holy cow, what have you been sleeping on?
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about it.
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Yeah, I like how they added that touch of thing, because that was one of the things that she said if you went back in and said it, like, and talked to her. Yeah, as long as the cardboard is slightly king, but those mattresses, holy jeez, they're ugh. Also, if you read these type of posters, they influence the ending also. Of like, oh, let's take care of what matters most, leave the rest to us. It's like, oh, okay. I think that's towards the leave ending. Alright. We're gonna go kill a nurse and probably call it a stream. Let's go kill a nurse.
Where is that girl?
Hello, nursey. Yeah! There we go. Nice. I do have to say, the nurses in this, the two variations, the white ones, and the ones in black, or, you know, covered in oil or whatever, are absolutely great, because they're tanks, and then you hit, they block your the ones with pipes, they block your melee weapons. Once in a while. They grab your pipe and, like, shoot it away. That's great. Like, just the character enemy design in this is pretty good. Oh, yeah. No, definitely. I've had some trouble with nurses in my first playthrough. Oh. Very, 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 very. Especially if you're fighting 2 or 3 at a time. Oh my god. You don't want to do that. That's why you want to go on 1-on-1, kill them, and not worry about it. No. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. Go away. There we go. And we have a... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, mannequin's not here? I thought a mannequin was here. Anyway, picture. Her drawings. Alright. Grab this. Nothing. Nothing. The hospital is really bloody creepy. Not just the nightmare, but the original one is also pretty unsettling. Also. Like that. With its breathing noises and... Now, is there a save point out here, or... Not? No. I'll take this, too. No. Elevator. Well, I guess I could go to the director's room. Let's go. This whole director's puzzle is kind of neat. Getting the bracelets, and then you're like, you discover this safe over here. Like, what the hell? I have 2 puzzles to deal with? And, finding the bracelets were pretty good. Because if you read into it, they tell you a little bit of the story of the patients, and you know they're really unstable. Like this whole the hospital section, the the original hospital section is there's like this underground story about the director trying to cure these 3 patients and how he went insane to do it. So that's kind of neat. But I think I'm going to continue Silent Hill in the next stream, which is Monday. Oh, speaking of the week, it's Wednesday. It's New Year's Day. There you go, New Year's Day. It is fantastic because I wanna finish it and explain all my thoughts on all the sections. Like the prison, I think they vastly improved the prison in so many ways. Like they actually made it a real dungeon. And the labyrinth, they improved upon also by splitting it out into 3 sections. And the whole, you know, that spinning block thing, which wasn't too much. Was it minor inconvenience to find Maria? But it's just a whole section. Anyway. Thanks for showing up. And I will continue Silent Hill on Wednesday, peak of the week, which is 7 p.m. Eastern on New Year's Day. And I will finish that, and I really want to start my new retro playthrough of a game that might be very familiar, but I want to play the original version of it because it's been a while since I played it yet. So I'll let you muddle over that. All right. So thank you for coming. Thank you, Steve, for showing up and having a nice conversation with Silent Hill. Always a pleasure. And anyone who else is lurking, thank you for showing up, and I will hopefully see you in the next one. I guess if there's anyone who hasn't followed, you can follow. So you can follow. There you go. If not, hope to see you again. So until then, have yourself a wonderful New Year's. Remember to be safe, be responsible too. Be responsible. And because I do want to see you again, so be responsible. And I will see you, hopefully, in the next one. So until then, stay safe, stay frosty. Well, depending on where you are. And be positive. Remember, in the new year, you got resolutions. Make one of them to think positively. Again, think of the glass half full, not half empty. So until then, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Damn it, I really should probably raid also. Damn it.